started. Well, I hope you heard nothing. Nothing was supposed to be heard, so I hope you heard nothing, and yep. Nothing happened. So, hello everyone and welcome. I was not singing. So yeah. So, hello everyone and welcome. Thank you for showing up, Ruby. Deep appreciated. And hi, Daka. I was trying to do another form of warm-up for my voice, and I just ended up making way... Shut up. And I got carried away. That's just it. I just got carried away. Nothing, meh. Did you hear anything or not? Because I don't know. I was trying something. We did. Oh. Well, I will choose to ignore that. I will actively choose to ignore that. I don't know. I was kind of like doing it, and I was like, I could probably do Lowe's, and I tried to do one, which is the Song of Durin, and I just got carried away. And it's not too bad. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't sound like dog shit. So, I don't know. Maybe. So, what music do I want to hear? And you can say it's dog shit if you want to. That should be something. So yeah, I may have been singing. So yeah. So if you have an opinion over it, say it. It's not going to change the fact I kinda like doing it, so I'm still going to do it. AKA, I do what I want. But since Ruby, you heard it, what do you think? What do you think about my quote-unquote performance, I guess? What does that mean? Was it good or not good? I don't know. Or was it shit? I have no idea. I don't sing. Like I'm mainly like mutter. I don't really sing, so I have no idea if it's like, if I'm just like, okay. Okay. I try to go high, I can't. Like, I can't go high with my voice. Going lows, I can. I can go low. That's not a problem, but high is such a bitch. So, how do I do it? So, same high. Yeah, it's so taxing. I think because it goes against our natural like tone. Because you also have like not a high pitched voice. So I think that it just goes against what our natural range is. So we have to force it. Because I don't have the skill to not force it. Like I have no method. Like I'm just winging it. So like I have no method, I'm just winging it. So I'm probably doing it wrong, to be entirely honest. So I guess it's because I try to force it. I try to force my vocal, like my vocal cords, to do something they're not supposed to do. So that's why they're like, no. With my light, here's a storm. I'm kind of scared. I am kind of scared to actually do it. Look, I belt out the challenge in my car every time with little to no issue. So I'm just saying that's my voice range. The challenge. I mean, she also like she can go high, but I don't remember the name of the singer for like the challenge, but I know that her voice tends to be rather low for a woman, and not like the lowest, but she's definitely not not in the upper range. And it does make sense with your voice. It does make sense. I mean, that would be cool. Like, just to get a bunch of dudes that can do like bass singing. I know it exists, but like bass singer VTubers. You know, because we could do it. We could do a good try. Because a lot of male VTubers tend to be like, either in the lower range, they mostly do like ASMR and stuff, or they just do their own thing. Which is, again, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm doing my own thing. So it's not a criticism. It's just, it could be a good excuse to like, show off, I mean, I could maybe talk about it with Berkai. I know there's a bunch of others. There's Dan Shaw. There's a bunch of others. I know that Syria also has kind of a deep voice. So, I mean, you could, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm not a singer. That is just, I think it's Skyrim. Yeah, I know, maybe. I mean, I don't know if I could do it. Alcohol. I don't know if I could really do it because, again, I'm not a singer, so I don't know. It's kind of spooky. Because a lot of VTubers are singers, right? I cannot do Thunderbringer. I can try to do it, but again, I'm nervous. No, I'm nervous, so my voice is like going sideways a bit. Thunder bringer through the ringer. I can try to do something, but I'm not that good. I'm not that good, so I feel like I'm like, you know, disrespecting the song if I don't have the power, the proper like training and shit. I don't know. Thunder bringer. I need to remember how it goes like. Just like, pride is a it's just like pride is a damsel. No, pride is a damsel in distress. I don't remember but I'm bad at it. Like I need to have like I will need to have the song playing behind, like to actually know the tone because I'm not a singer. I don't hand. Okay, but same. Hello, Butter. Pride is a damsel in distress. I don't remember how he says that. Because I know it's like half and half. I need to look it up. So again, which one have you not seen? Because I know that because one of the ones that I really like is not the usual horny one, because I mean Neil Illustrator pretty much is the himbo maker when it comes to like Epic the Musical. Because there's Doofed Box that also did a good one. Were you singing this? No, I was not. I was actually singing like by mistake. I was singing the Yamza Poseidon. I know. Everyone like, Poseidon, and I'm like, you know that. Actually, fun fact: the entire plot of Medusa being a woman before becoming a monster was literally made by Ovid. It's a late Roman source. The original, she was a monster and always has been a monster and was always a monster. So there was no like Athena being like doing a weird. Before winning a singing collab, oh my god. I don't have the level for it. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. I'm barely starting to actually make sounds that sounds like singing. That's not good. How do you say that? Pride is pride's a damsel. I don't. Oh my god. Imagine making people hard because they look at. Oh, what? What do you mean, Giuliano? That was literally out of nowhere. Oh yeah, what the fuck do you mean? What's... imagine making people... Oh, Medusa. That's why. Okay. So the entire plot of Athena being like, I will protect you, Medusa, from Poseidon doing weird things to you. aka forcing himself onto Medusa. I will turn you into a monster that no one wants to bang. And then lock you away forever. I mean, they say it's like somewhat of a feministy thing, and I'm like, I don't think becoming a monster and forced incarceration is a good way to support any abuse victim. I mean, it's just my way. No one? That's a lie. What do you mean, no one? I think I'm missing bits. I don't know. Did I say no one?
Hello.
And hello. Wood Medusa. I mean, the original Medusa is not that hot. She was like, the Gorgons are not that hot. Hey, I'm just saying that what Athena said. That was Athena's logic, okay? It's not my fault if... It's not my fault if that girl is dumb.
Beaver. People are called monster fuckers for a reason.
I know. It's called being it's called being a foil. Content.
Content?
Yeah, as content. That's forcing them to like this forced interaction from the chat. Yes, I'm being sneaky.
Ah, smart.
Because I can be because I can play devil's advocate like no tomorrow, but I cannot do other stuff. So I am working with what I got. Okay.
I'm sneaking onto your stream.
I mean,
I'm sneaking on your stream
I mean,
though.
it's not really saying.
Tee.
I mean, you're technically sneaking away from work. That's what it is. Hey, Batty's boss. She's running away. Maybe pay her more.
Bite me.
Maybe if you pay her more, she won't be running away. I mean, I'm just saying. Maybe it's better working condition. What?
I get bored with the reading. Okay.
Then you go, wow, I could torment my friends by being here and telling him you're saying something, and I'm like, yes, I know.
I see you're watching my favorite. My favorite's Epic. I love Epic.
Actually, fun fact, that one, the old bullhorn and stuff, is actually very thematic of Zeus, because Zeus' animal is the bull and the eagle. It's God. I'm going to talk about that. Actually, it's a great segue.
And the swan.
No, swan is just a one-night stand.
I know.
The bull is actually a symbol. That's why the earliest symbol of Hera is not the peacock. It's the cow.
I've been wondering about those horns. That's why. Okay.
It's a cow, because the bull symbology most about is a white bull, which can also be seen in the daddy of the Minotaur, was also a white bull, which was a gift from Zeus. And Zeus was like, here you go, Minos, you're a good guy, get a shiny bull. And Minos was like, I don't want to part it with anyone. And then Poseidon was like, do you want to save your island? He was like, yes. And so he was like, but I want you to sacrifice that bull to me, because I need a sacrifice to do a miracle and shit, because I'm not working for free, boy. And and Poseidon was like, okay, I'm going to do it. And he did it, actually. No strings attached. And Minos was like, I'm going to sacrifice you this lame-ass, dumb-ass bull that is not the proper one, and I'm going to lie about it. And Poseidon was like, what the fuck, dude? And that's why he got someone else, I think. I think it was either Hera or it was... Not me lying, and I'm not lying. I'm saying the truth. I'm not Poseidon.
In this economy.
And I wish
you
I
got
could
that
lie.
right, Eldridge.
I mean, I wish I could lie in this economy. That would be called tax evasion. I wish I could get away with it. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
And I know it doesn't work. That's why it's funny. And so that's why the bull symbology comes from his Indo-European theming, which is based on Deus Vater, which is the Sky Father. Yes, that's God. That's also Thor. That's also Tyr. That's also Lu. That's also also Dagda, technically, and Nuada. It's
Daka?
No.
He's a god?
Dagda.
I'm kidding. I'm poking fun.
Okay, this time it was me, like being too much my thing.
It sounds because the way how the name sounds, it sounds like Daka in a way to me. Because I'm like, Daka's a god.
Dagda is way more chill than Daka. No zoomies.
Daka god confirmed.
I mean, technically, he has Squiggly, and Squiggly is technically self-inserted himself in my lore as the fish god of soup.
The god of soup?
It's Daka. It's Daka's self-insert meta character. Like it's.
Huh.
It's a living brain.
That's
to
interesting.
Me. It's a living brain to me. By the way, if the campaign happened on Saturday, which would be the Daka campaign this Saturday, if we have everyone, we will actually meet the soup goblin. Like a soup gremlin. And Dagda, guess what Dagda has? Bull horns. And also a massive dick donger. Yes, I'm not kidding. Like in one of the versions, one of the parodies the Christians did to like discredit the pagan gods was literally to make his dick so long that it drags on the floor as a symbol of lust.
Ah.
Which sounds very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I would not want my dick donger to be like to literally scrape the floor.
Does your dick hang low? Does it wobble too? Bro, can you tie it in a knot? Can you tie it in a bow?
So and so yeah, so that's the origin of Zeus. That's why Zeus is also Skyfather in the sense of like tying it above would be not a good idea. No, it would cause massive like blood blockage and probably your dick would fall off.
But you can tie it into a balloon animal and go da 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 da.
Okay, if I take your lips out and make them into a bow, would it be painful or not?
I don't know. It's just basically taking your lower lip and just stretching it over your face.
Yeah, it would be pretty painful, I think. Lot of nerves. I mean, lot of nerves. What is that? I need to look at that. Oh. So okay. Okay, what was this? Right. Here we are. Pride is a damsel in distress. I know. I want to save the Dwarven Quaternity for a day when I can devote my full attention to it so that it's the first god. So what is the first god on the modeling block? Actually, I was about to... I can try to do it, maybe.
Poor Daka. He ran into ads.
Hiding away when only I can undress her. That she confess. I don't know. I can try. In the end, apply all the pressure. The bringer through the ringer. I'm not that good. I
know how to sing. Because everyone can sing. No, everyone can literally sing. You sing from your diaphragm.
I don't know how to sing. That's the thing. I keep saying it.
It's your stomach muscles. That's how you sing, really. It's not from the nose. It's not from the throat. It's the stomach muscles. You literally have to relax your voice. Or you'll strain it. You just do a big yawn. And then that's how you relax your.
Whatever. Don't make me yawn. I'm trying to stream.
Well, no, that's how you actually relax your muscles. Is a yawn.
Whatever.
With your throat. That's how singing works. You sing from the diaphragm.
Not the time and the place, not the singing stream. I know. I need to like. I don't know. I need to do it more. Try to think to get it proper because now I'm nervous, so I'm not doing it good.
You are good. It's there. I hear it. It's there. I can hear it.
Yeah, but I can.
You are a bass, a baritone, which is actually really, really good.
You can ask Ruby. I was doing way better with the Song of Durin during the.
It's just practice.
I was doing way better because I know that one. I knew the Song of. Okay, what I'm saying is not I'm not good, that I don't have the potential. What I'm saying is that I'm getting nervous, so I'm getting like,
Aww.
getting like.
Biva, don't be nervous.
I don't know how to sing. What do you want me to do?
I can help you.
I don't have the levels of narcissism to be like, no, I'm great at everything.
You are good. I said I can help you with singing. It's super easy.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Biva. Where's Blushy Biva? Where's Blushy Biva? Go on. Well, it sounds like you're blushing right now from the way how your tone is.
I'm not. You two start the music.
Big men blushing is what I go for. Right, Eldridge?
They're stuck in ads. They cannot hear you.
Darn!
They're not stuck in ads anymore, but I say cannot hear you.
Damn it!
Don't comment.
No. Okay, I want Elders to comment.
I think, yes, she was there. Yes, she is there. Lying in this economy. I mean, she's also working, so.
I am too. I'm just mostly typing and reviewing crap. Hooray!
I was doing way better with the Song of Durin because it's also easier for me. What? Hey! Hey, Rajenka! Hello, dude! I know you from the Sandy stream yesterday, and also from other ones because you show up in the stream fairly often, my dude. Hello, dude. Also another guy with a lovely voice. Hey, dude, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, man. You appreciate it. Hope you had a good afternoon, too. I mean, it's mostly the evening now here, but I hope you had a good afternoon. I hope you had a good day. Welcome. Also, Sandy said she has a surprise for me or some shit, and she asked to, like, borrow my bat. And I'm like, I mean, let us be honest, I do not trust her with it. Why do they keep trying to stealing shit? Like, LD tries to steal my hands. Sandy tries to steal my bat. Buy them yourself. Get a job. It's bound to never be so.
Where was I at now?
Good to see you again, mate. Been a while. Yeah, it's been a while, dude. In the twilight, it's just a thing, you know. It's as the dude with like somewhat of a deep voice. I mean, yes, I have a deep voice. My register is pretty low, not the lowest. Currently sending messages to the Batty to corrupt the Batty. Why? I mean,
Like him.
What?
He's me.
What?
He's me. No thoughts. Empty head, no thoughts. That's me.
I really want to make a joke about HHD right now, but it sounds pretty mean.
It's not like you haven't said anything mean to me before, so.
Hey, no you. No you.
No me.
You literally, dude.
Oh, Daka.
You said some sussy ass shit to me, many times.
Oh? Oh? What did Daka say? What did Daka
you
say?
said.
Why does it sound... Me?
You.
Oh. Teehee.
You
I'm
cannot
just
tee
batting
your
my
way out of
eyelashes.
this.
I'm innocent.
You-
I'm
my
innocent
ass.
in all of this.
My ass. It's like someone shooting a torpedo into like an orphanage. Like, I'm innocent. I just loaded the torpedo, shot the orphanage, and then they all died. But I'm innocent.
You're making me sound like a fucking cattle pot. God damn it.
Like, so now I need to. Okay, where did I put it? Get kettled? Who is getting kettled? I guess because Batty was whizzing. The Batty operates on Minotaur statistics. 60% civilian casualties is pretty good.
What? Hey, what's that supposed to mean, Daka? Every time I say Daka, I'm listening, I'm like thinking Daka Shane.
I will be the most dead this stream as I am training people today, but I will observe when I can. Yeah, no problem. Hope the training will go well. Hope it won't be too shit.
Got this, Eldridge.
LD.
I can't talk.
LD. Lol, we would see. Okay. Okay.
Cause chaos. Cause a lot of chaos. Make the building burn on fire.
If you want to be a sucker, you can call her goddess. Yes, I'm calling out everyone that calls her goddess. Wait.
But she is a goddess. It's in her name.
Yeah. It doesn't mean I have to call her that.
Why did I squeak? Did I fucking squeak?
I don't know. I mean, you're a bat. That squeaking is pretty on tab. It's
Squeak,
thematic.
motherfucker.
I can greet meet with certain natural aspects and individual results. Okay. Okay. It's yes and no. For example, God's actions, yes. For example, Mount Vesuvius, who is what is called a volcano, was explained because Typhon is under it. Because Zeus, in one of the many times Zeus almost got toppled, was dropped a mountain on Typhon's ass and literally buried him under the mountain became a volcano, the volcano became Vesuvius. Which is actually a current mountain, you can look it up on Google. And a current volcano. You can also look it up on Google. Okay, that's not what I'm going with. Okay, I guess it's time to explain shit. Where did I put the Titan stuff? I don't remember. Is it in law or is it in rules? I need to order my mess. Okay, I literally put it just there. Oh yeah. Good. So for example... where is it? Is that it? Okay, let me do my stuff. Chosen, no, modules, Titans. Those will. For example, Biv has those epithets. Epithets matter because each of them is a way of him getting worshipped. Like, for example, to go back to what you are saying, Poseidon is also known as the Earthshaker. I may redo the gods. That's why the maggot god being the god of earthquakes may not be a thing. Because I'm redoing stuff. So, because it has to be fun. Because it has to be fun, and that's 2022. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's 3 years ago. That's literally 3 years ago. Oh no!
Huh?
That's why, guys, I'm here, but now we can begin. Welcome in, Rookie. By the way, if you want to do... I have two things. I have a first. I have 2 new redeems. What? You have John the Slayer and your first. First can only be used once by one person, and it was claimed by Ruby. As she was the first in chat. The text is not showing up.
Oh.
Oh, it's a description, that's why. Oh. How do I add text showing up?
You tell me.
I don't know. I have no idea. Can I make a text show up? Because I know that LD has that, but I don't know if it's actually from... I don't know if it's from Mix It Up. And what if I were to claim it right now in the first person to say what? You have like okay, so that's supposed to be a celebration. I don't know what. Okay.
It's.
That's pretty quiet. There's a celebration. It's bad. Rock and stone. I don't bear. I don't know. I never had that, so. Question mark.
I mean, we gotta establish drinkies. Because that was the drink emoji.
Oh. How can I shoot text?
You have to hydrate, don't dehydrate.
That's annoying. Whatever, I need to figure it out later. Whatever. I don't have time for this now.
I ain't got the time for this shit.
I need to figure it out. Because I don't want it to be Mix It Up, because Mix It Up is a pain in the ass to use. Alright, so epithets are the manner in which the gods interact through the world. Yes and no. We are using the plurality route, not the D&D route. I can teach you things on it sometimes. I don't want to learn tech. It's always messed up. Fine. Fine. Batty can can, if we have time, can teach me to sing later. LD can teach me how to use Mix It Up. Then I can have Bass try to teach me stream elements. It's always the ladies are doing shit.
Because we love you, Biva. We love you a lot.
Damn it.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? You're not used to this much affection.
My chauvinism is melting.
Get loved instead of get wrecked. You get loved. You got him, Eldridge. We got him. Eldridge is my partner in crime now.
Jody has a twinnie in the chat.
Hell yeah.
It'd be funny.
I mean, technically we technically are VTuber siblings because we're using the same type of model from who made that? We have
the customizable.
Yeah, the customization one. We have that newer one that came out. You have to ask
Cyan for it. You can't decide for her to join as a triplet if you don't ask Cyan. You have to ask Cyan. Cyan is your twinnie. You need to ask her if the Batty can be a triplet.
Can I? I will be the triplet. Cyan, can I be triplet?
I have the same man. You need to ask her. Okay, so Voidfather is pretty much the epithet used for those three. I'm going to put the... Actually, I need to change those. Because now that I've decided... Yeah, I need to change those. Those are fine. So the first main epithets will be Voidfather, Warbringer, and then... Mad Lord. Then there is epithets which are the same as titles, but not really. And if you want to know what important epithets are in mythology, Hermes was Pan. Yes.
Already knew that.
What? What did you say?
Already knew that. I said Pan because you said Pan, and I'm thinking of the pan flute.
Yeah, the Pan's a god.
No, but then my mind went to another one.
I know. Like epithets. Pan the god is actually one of the oldest gods, but it's actually Proto-Greek or pre-Greek. He's very old as a god, and actually so old that we don't even remember that we don't have any record of when he split up, because he had a title. There is something called Herms, and Herms is literally a pile of rocks that is used as a road boundary, or a road-like marker, and Herms becomes Hermes, because Hermes is also the god of travelers, messengers, stuff like that. And when the cult of Pan trying to expand outside of Arcadia, they couldn't because he was quite a specific and quite unique god. So they failed to import him to the mainland. Epithet.
Isn't Pan the horn goat?
He's the father of satyrs, yes. He's the father of satyrs, he's the creator of panic. He's more the god of the pussies than the pussy. He also has a massive ding-dongers.
Help!
That's actually true. Like there's literally like road markers with the face of Hermes or Pan on top of them and a massive ding-donger down there. It has been theorized that since sacrifices to the Herms were either adding a rock to the pile or rubbing oil on it. My stick is better than bacon. You can't touch my stick. I don't want your stick. Yeah, you want my stick. It's just a stick. It's my big boy stick. And so, since it's a ding-donger and they would use to pour olive oil over the rocks as a sacrifice, they may have oiled the dick.
No wonder orgies were a thing.
I mean, that's a completely different thing. And by the way, orgies are not about sex.
Daka! 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 No! Daka!
And by the way, orgies are completely different. It's not about sex, it's about food. They later became about sex because the Romans.
No, it's just with Daka's. Daka, yes, Daka, always, yes.
Okay.
Help!
Why? Just fly away. He cannot fly. He's an orc. Find the window.
I'm gonna. No, I'm just gonna fly to your face and just hide in your tentacles, your tentacle hair.
That sounds very uncomfortable. Without and high.
Oh god, and I just walked in on something on myself now. Damn it.
Void Father, Warmbrigger, Mad Lord. Then we have Abyssal Father. I'm going to keep because that's his sea monster epithet. Or maybe I could Father of Monsters. But yes, I'm also stealing Tythons because it's funny. Father of Monsters. Is catching you with the squig launcher silly git. Okay. First Wake, Last Silenced is also one that is going to keep because that's the one in reference of his role within the cosmology. Oath Hammer is also being kept. Oath Hammer is also getting kept because Biv is also god of Oath. Of Oath sacrificed the word kept. And stuff like that because he doesn't like bitches. The Hero Mourner, those are too much. A Traitor Crusher, too much. A Second Destroyer. Actually, it would be funny, it's like a True Destroyer Disputed, because technically the title that all three Destroyer gods fight over for, aka both the Maggot and the Red Dragon are also fighting Biff for the title, because they refuse to admit that one is first, second, or third, because they're the Destroyer gods. They're going to find anything to fight. True Destroyer is also kept. Cosmic Bull is not a title, it's what he is. Star Protector is also true. First King is also kept because he's also the god of kingship. To some degrees, it is correct that you can manifest different aspects of God depending on what epithet you use. Like, or some say you can summon Oberon. Okay, Oberon is a modern god. He has been invented later. And Celtic myth is a mess because most of the stuff was reinvented. For example, the Mokus is also worshipped in Rika, but I'm just going to say it. Rika has been invented by a scammer. So, you know, I mean, it was removed from it, but it's still technically its own thing. It's like Disney with myth. It's like it's the religion version of Disney World. It's very much not what it used to be. So that's why it's technically Arcane. Did I keep the Arcane? Should I keep the Arcane? Maybe. Because now I'm actually... That's why I'm actually split. Because right now, there is also like, we have too many things available. Yeah, true. So now there is 3 thingies that I need to do. That I may need to split. Because Biv lost one of this form, which is the Nightmare Lord. Because the Nightmare was not... Okay, I need to lower the volume of the music. Because the Nightmare is actually not Biv's power. The Nightmare is Sunilena's power that she didn't want to get because she tried... Because she was afraid of what she would become if she actually embraced all of her forms. Biv did not leave her a choice because Sunilena got murdered. So for her to survive, Biv had to give her back her power, thus sacrificing a third of himself to it. and now he's reassembling his third avatar because reality said, you have 3 avatars. Biv said, can I just go 2? And reality said, did I stutter? And so he doesn't really have a choice. So, yeah. And I do not like that. He does have those magics, I just... No. I don't want them to be tied to magic. I guess we can work on the quaternity. I just thought of an epithet for them just now. Each member has a single separate epithet. I mean, they could... The problem is that the quaternity is supposed to be one god separated in 4, right? So if we... What should they be, actually? Because they're not primordials, they're not half-minds, they're not titans, they're not aids. Outsider is the easiest one. I mean, parasite would be what Biff called them, but not really. Would be like doomed to die. Would be what you would call them, because they literally have no space here. Not because we want them to, just because reality has not accepted it. So the quaternity is kind of doomed to disappear somewhat, or take another form. Creativity shares the power of one god. Yeah. Light the darkness in the night. Which is why, in the end, the quaternity will need to evolve in the next cycle if it wants to actually survive as a higher being. If not, there could be 2 ways. One is they actually do a transition, aka accept to be remade by another god into an immortal or higher being, that they actually could rule over their people through a deal, or they could do another thing, which is become mortal, incarnate within their own people, and then through the cycle of reincarnation, slowly, very slowly, for many cycles, pretty much ascend to godhood through that. That's the only 2 ways they can stay gods. As outsiders. I mean, it's just less funny. Because it would be kind of funny to have dwarves passing on divine stuff. Because that would make them more unique. Because it's the idea of one of them die, and especially much all the Aids became gods. All of the Aids died and sacrificed, or were sacrificed, to their god kings / god queens, for them to ascend to godhood in the hope of defeating the other gods, and changing how reality works. Reality pretty much bitch-slapped them, and went, no, I created them, they are my gods, shut up, and if you want to be an immortal, I rule, not you. I mean, it's just the idea of them pretty much incarnating themselves into mortals of their own, of dwarves. So if they do that, they can actually siphon part of their soul, or get power by proxy through them until they get enough power to become gods again. Which is Moririga, with FT boost from the rest of the family, managed to reincarnate herself into a true form in one cycle. But the problem is that they all have to do it at the same time if they want to be equal in power. It has to be equal. If one of them stay an immortal and the 3 becomes mortal, then the others are going to die, and the last one is just going to ascend to godhood, which is kind of boring. And also it could be a version of Gotrek being possessed by being the next Grimnir. Very kind of funny. I mean, technically the wolf god did not kill them all, he just killed some of them. The main danger for them was the arcane. I mean, as far as I know, and that's what we have to decide, is where the Dragir were more numerous in their own reality, because then the one thing that... Because you have to think about the trauma levels. As far as I know, it's far more traumatic. So, in my opinion, it's far more traumatic for them because you have to remember, like, this is the last pocket of surviving Dvergers anywhere. So to me, it's far more traumatic to see almost every single other Dvergir and civilization across an entire reality getting nom-nommed by the Arcane, getting devoured by the Arcane, rather than the last few survivors having some of them picked off by a wolf. In my opinion, almost extinction through that kind of dramatic event is a lot more marking, is a lot more scarring, in my opinion. What do you mean, who they weren't able to fully defeat, mind you? I mean, in the lore, the dwarves just ran away. They literally escaped. They ran away.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hello.
Yes, I am. Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm on my lunch break temporarily before I go back to training people. So,
Ah.
hi.
Hi, Eldridge.
Hi, Patty. I love you. I don't get to talk to you very often.
I love you too. I know, right?
Sappy
Yes,
shit.
What, Bevo? What was that? What was that,
Sappy
Bevo?
shit.
What was that? Puppy shit?
Sappy.
Sappy shit?
Yeah.
Sappy. You're thinking that we're sappy.
Yeah, sappy.
You know what? You know what? You know what? We can make you blush. What do you
Jealous.
think, Eldridge?
No.
Let's make him
we should
blush.
No, you can't.
Yeah, we're gonna find a
Yes. Yeah.
No, you can't.
Daga. Maybe you can help us make him blush. Let's make him blush. What do you think? All three of us.
No.
way. Mhm.
Yes.
I have to mute all of you.
We're gonna make you a streaming. We're gonna make your life a streaming hell.
Oh no, there's remove them from the VC button.
No, you love us. You love us. Admit it. You love us.
Oh no, man, I move. But do I that much though?
Looks like you have to do this while you're blushing, though. You have to do it.
No.
Yep.
Do it while you're blushing. Yeah.
Do I need to deny you again?
No, you can't deny us.
I already
You have
did
to do
yesterday.
It was redeemed.
It was redeemed. It's true.
Why did you betray me?
Listen, you betrayed yourself with the redeems. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, you did. I mean, it's on there for a reason.
Mm.
I want you to know I'm sitting on 36.8k redeem points, and I have plenty.
So I need
And it's only gonna go up.
so I need,
But Eva, when will you have the redeem for Ned Bussy North?
because I don't want to get banned.
This is
Yeah,
also
we don't
fair.
want.
What
we
if
don't want
I
to see
said
what
it?
we
It says the same. It's my stream. If you say some curse shit on the stream, I'm getting blamed.
Yeah.
No, I mean if you had a redeem of it in my voice,
It's still on my
so that you
stream.
can never be free of me.
It's still on my stream.
Indeed. Do not.
I have heard people with so much worse redeems than that.
Yeah, but you never know when a moderator of Twitch is showing up like, I don't like you now, bam, banned.
Yeah, sometimes they are a bit delayed on things, so it may not be immediate, but don't want to take those risks.
Yeah,
Sometimes they
that's
just want to be pricks.
Yeah.
I loved it last night when they put that in comments chat. It's like, oh, it's just docket things. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait, Ned Bussy North? Oh, never mind.
Anyway, like, what does that mean? You need to know.
Yeah, I
Like, don't worry
was
about it, it's
screaming. I was screaming it in chat like Beaver, the heel turn.
Oh, that
What is
Thumos, yes.
it like the? It's that one scene from The Simpsons where he walks into the
DACA being DACA.
cabaret. Yeah, he walks into the cabaret club, sees Bart, turns around, and then turns back around.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Turn around.
Turn around every now and then.
Every
it
now
gets
and then I think of
Audio jungle.
Um,
Audio jungle.
We all know this song.
The thing I don't
How-
actually. The thing
Huh?
with the arcade is that I don't think one versus a creature would exist because it doesn't make sense with what it is. It's simply that the arcade introduced itself as a magic to this reality. by force.
To this reality, yeah, but the dwarves' original reality, no. It was
Yeah.
as a creature.
So all I'm saying that in terms of like being like the quaternity being traumatized by something, I think the original wiping out of almost all of their species, like reality-wide, is way more dramatic than Orgetorix picking them off, like picking a few of them off as they cross the border.
Yeah,
I think that one would be like more valid reason for like feeling like they need a trial.
Think of it like an actual. You've just locked everyone, and then some asshole shows up and starts picking off what's left, and you can't fucking stop them. I'd be really fucking salty about that.
Yeah, but there's difference with like saltiness and being like traumatized. It's not the same.
Yeah. Oh no, they're not traumatized over Orgetorix. They're just really fucking pissed at him.
Yeah, and you still like, why do we let them survive? Like they're useless.
And then Big Beaver's like, shut up though, I like their magic.
Yeah, I know, Big Beaver is pretty much like, I can use this. And Brimir's like, I kind of like them. And Bivaidonas is like, they don't craft shit with their hands.
Well, I mean, it might as well be an extra limb for them with that magic.
Yeah, but you also have to understand that she doesn't has it. So to her, it doesn't make sense. So it's like, they don't craft with their hands, just they're shit at crafting. Fuck you.
Oh my god, actual godly copium.
No, it's literally her being like, that's not crafting, that's just magic.
No, I don't like how they do it. No, it's bad. Meh.
Have you ever talked to an engineer?
I mean, I can imagine that's exactly how this conversation would go if magic just showed up and it's like, it's not engineering. I don't like it.
No, it's pretty much them like, you can call yourself craftsman. Like, yes, we can. No, you can't. It's like calling a wizard a navigator. Not the same job.
Except it accomplishes the exact same end result.
Yeah, but it's like an AI. Is AI art the same as an artist? Both of them accomplish art, quote unquote.
It's not a fair comparison.
Yes, it is. And I'm right about it.
No, it's not. No, it's absolutely.
Yes, it is.
AI art can go get flushed
AI
down
dwarves.
the toilet and then burned.
Dude, if I said that to Joe, it'd be like, fuck you, babe. Like, AI dwarves using AI to create stuff. They're bad. No skill. I almost want him to like hear it just to be pissed off at it.
Oh God. No, but in this case, it's still a skill that they have to learn and perfect. So I think it's.
I mean, it's more magic. It's more like
I
casting a
apologize
spell.
if I derailed anything with my entrance.
Oh, absolutely.
I have no idea.
Wait. Oh no, you didn't do anything. What do you mean? Nothing is happening.
I just wasn't sure because I know you were working on something and then I disappeared and then I popped in because I
Yeah, no,
finally hit my
continue
lunch
to
break.
write stuff.
So I'm
Continue
like-
to write stuff. Continue to write stuff.
Got it.
Let's
Write
chat.
stuff.
Let's you know, continue to write stuff. Let that shit go
Yeah.
up. Let it off my screen, and
Mhm.
I can forget about it.
Fair.
Write stuff. There is a redeem I don't want to see on my screen.
Did you just say white stuff?
Right.
Right stuff.
And then she says, "Oh, I don't say
Oh.
anything sus. White stuff."
Look, I have to spend my time staring at a computer typing all day. Can you blame me for just mishearing things? Fuck.
In very specific ways.
Ah.
So I would say that the quaternity does count more like ancestor gods than actual, like, they're not primordials, but they kind of like ancestor gods of the Dragirs, so I would probably classify them as ancestor gods. Yeah, probably something like that. But that's not really what I was wanted to do, but whatever. So, what do I mean by D&D gods are not gods and technically are just like fancy window dressing? They're not gods, they're just the way they are. They don't work as gods, their cults don't work as paganism. It's mostly like pseudo-Christian stuff. They're more like worship like saints. All of their gods. Which is also the why Wicca is not very accurate as well, because they technically do the same.
Mm-hmm.
Am I picking a fight with every single quote-unquote witch in the chat? Yes.
Hello?
I mean, yeah, because
What makes a proper god?
because the gods are technically one of two things that gods evolves a lot through their worship. Second, a god have a few core character traits most of the time. Those character traits are then used in the mythology. They are living, breathing things. They're not just a statue on an altar. Also, you don't pray to gods. You ask them for favors. We have hymns to glorify them during festivals, yes, but hymns are not prayers. Hymns are based on the idea to glorify a god, to butter them up before a sacrifice, a ritual, and an ask. You don't worship the way we do in Abrahamic religions. You don't sit on your ass down and do like, please do. Oh, I pray to you tonight. You don't. You give them a sacrifice and you ask for a specific thing. For example, it could be I want good luck on my travels, I want to sell my shit, I want my son not to die. Can you do me a favor? An edible coin. It's called the chocolate coin. Buy it. There you
So
go.
basically, it's like an offering and then an ask.
Yeah, because you don't worship them. Because the idea of the pagan god is that you don't ask them to show up without any good reason. Because if you do, it's literally edible metal coin. I could make that. It would taste like shit. But I could make that. Have you ever like chomped on a fork that is made out of metal? The feeling of when you do that? You're scraping.
I do it all the time.
The metallic feeling down your tongue, the very bad taste. That's pretty much what you're going to get, but worse. So what is this thing? So that's what they're doing. So the idea of you having an altar and just praying to a god does not work. It's also the same with the Viking gods, and all the pagan gods pretty much followed the same idea. The only one that did prayers were the priests. So those prayers those hymns and prayers were used not to pray to the god because they don't need prayer. The gods don't need prayer. They exist already. The prayer is nice. It's much like ego. It's not a measure of power. How to make gods just kinda Nyarlathotep, kinda. That's another Eldritch being in Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep, technically. And so the idea is that you don't worship the gods, you actually... it's more like having someone powerful on the phone. It's a good example. That's why in Delphi, they go there to get visions of the future, because they want to prevent events to happen to them. Oracle of Delphi. Or Delphi, depending on how you want to say it. Delphi is more accurate. Which actually was an oracle first, probably to Gaia, then later to Apollo. Because Apollo was associated with visions, futures, semi-omniscient, kinda weird, maybes. And Artemis did not have any temple because she was a goddess of the wild. Same with Pan, but not really, because Pan actually had one temple on Arcadia that was made out of stone in a cave. It's very pretty. You can visit it now if you go to Arcadia. And so that's the way you do it. The priests would pray to the gods to make the god keep their attention on their temple. So pretty much it was like, please stay here. Please be here because we need you to do stuff. So they were mostly the vessel of the godly attention through the offerings. And festivals were used for the gods to be happy. The idea is that to keep the gods happy, because if you don't, then earthquakes, tsunamis, storms, plagues. Actually, Apollo and Artemis were often, their arrows were often used to be an allegory for plagues. Getting shot by the arrows would be... Dude, it's not my fault I have an accent, you bitch. I was born with it. Sorry to have a culture. Xenophobic cur. So... their arrows were actually used in general to, for example, in the Iliad and the Odyssey, A cheese-loving revolutionary. Yeah, it sounds pretty based. What do you want me to do? Yes, absolutely. And so the idea is that it's kind of funny, kind of not. Often Apollo would try to get with someone or do something, and he would actually go south, and then he would ask Artemis to actually do something about it, but he would never specify who to kill. So she would pretty much turn around, and then I started blasting, and killed 60 people instead of 1. And it was used as an example of plague, because people were like suddenly falling ill and dying all of a sudden. So their version of it was getting shot by a godly arrow. Yep. Artemis is a mass murderer.
I believe it.
I mean, that's literally the myth. Like, she literally shoot like 60 people instead of just 1. And actually, that's actually one of the stories, because Apollo used to have a lover. The lover went with another dude. She got preggo. She was preggo when doing it with Apollo, but the dude's spunk was mixed into it. Apollo was heartbroken, so he asked Artemis to, while crying and being very dramatic, it's Apollo, to do something about it, and she decided mass murder. When he said like to solve the problem in the way to like shoot the guy and shoot her, but instead she was like, I'll shoot everyone, because she actually did not remember how Apollo's lover looked like, so she pretty much shot everyone.
Apollo also have a guy, too, as his lover.
A few. Most of them are dead. Horribly.
And then, I can't remember, wasn't there like a lover that he loved so much that got turned into a plant and was a female?
Yeah. 4-6 dudes or something like that. I think 2 or 3 of them die of exhaustion trying to run away from him. One literally falls off a cliff. Another one gets to do the Hoinky Spunk, but is too much and literally dies also of exhaustion. And the 6th one is actually, I don't remember. I know there's a few ladies, and I know the one with no, everyone gets shot. No, Apollo did not accept no as an answer. He did not. Like, consent was not an Apollo thing.
Huh.
Mostly because consent did not really exist in Greece, as in ancient Greece as a concept. It was all power. Which is why Zeus could stick it into anything he wanted, because he was the ultimate patriarch, and no one could say no. They tried, by the way. They tried to run away, they tried to hide in caves, they tried to... One of them was imprisoned. You know, it's not like, you know, in Greek myth, it's not like the mortals are like inactive. They try. They really try to get away. One of them was what? One time, the might god, yes. And the thing, what was the other one? There was one time Zeus shapeshifted into a female maiden of like huntress of Artemis, to Oinky Spoink another one that was very pretty but wanted to do Artemis virgin hunters. And yeah, she wake up pregnant. And so Artemis was like, you're banned now. And he was like, why? So you're not going to help me like with the kid? It's your dad. No, not really your dad. Artemis and Apollo are complicated. And so he was, she got banned because Zeus rubbed one out in her as a lady. Yes, Zeus may have been a futanari. He may have invented a pioneer. Sadly, of many things. Some of them are not very legal.
That's Zeus for you. I hate that guy.
People keep
I
hating
agree.
him. He's not that bad as a god. That's the thing, is that people just don't know how terrible all the gods are.
Oh, they're
bad.
probably worse.
But I just hate Zeus.
I mean, technically,
I think
he protects.
weren't the gods also supposed to reflect that of humanity as well at the same time?
Oh, they are. They are
'Cause
fully,
they're
they are
supposed
fully
to
human
show-
characters.
Yeah.
It's simply that when you look at the logic of Zeus, it makes very much sense. He is the ultimate patriarch. He is the mightiest of all of them. He is the ultimate king. He is also the tyrant, the over-tyrant of all of them. He also proved his might many times by spanking, literally being smarter, speedier, faster, stronger. In any ways he could, he proved himself. And it's in a society without any consent. And he was supposed to be, what if a patriarch with all of the power and all of the might and all of the right could do what the fuck he wanted? That tracks. Sadly, that does track. Is it an excuse? Not really. It's just logical. And even if you go down to his symbology, a bull sleeping around with all of the herd makes sense.
Okay.
Wait, Biva, did you say you never give Sandy the bat? I said that... No. Technically, Sandy has a copy of my bat. It's not the original, because I refuse to give it to her. Because I'm not trusting Sandy with my bat.
He doesn't want to be. He doesn't want to have his. He doesn't want to have his head bashed in with his own bat.
What? No.
No.
Let me guess. She borrowed something from you and never gave it back. Yes, that's why it's a copy, because I technically took it back. Yeah, she did the classic Sandy kleptomaniac. And then she complains that we take her glasses and a jacket during her stream. Hey, seeing the amount of stuff she stole from us, it's fair. It's fair. Forgive the dead mother. Will I? So. Daka in a lot of trouble. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, God. So, the general idea is that what I had in mind is that the one thing all gods have is an origin story. They all need one. But then, you have to look at the cosmology in general and say, why would they fit inside of it? And so I have one specific idea. You know what? I'm going to give you the choice. I'm going to give you the choice, chat. Because I am that great. Which of them down... I mean, I know those are pretty... Yeah. You know what? I'm going to do that. Of all of the beast gods, which one do you want me to work on the backstory and how to make epithets and stuff like that? Epithets are mostly functional, but also can be local. Because, for example, if you had like a shrine in your house... It will not be to the major gods, but to the house gods. The one to keep your house safe. And each families may have been tied to different gods that are different house gods. Yep. So, do you want me to work Miss Piggy on origin story? The frog god is not in it! Miss Piggy, I want an origin story, ma! You did the regime, you had to do it.
Still didn't do the RR one.
Yeah, you didn't.
What? Oh, yeah.
No.
I don't know. Have you done the rat somewhat? I know what the rat will be, as like his origin story and everything else. It's simply that he's kind of funny. Because, again, he's pretty much like Biv's sidekick. Oh god, will Juliano have a fedora? Raise his hat. Okay. Fine.
Milady.
LD.
Yes.
Ara, ara.
Perfect.
But I will
Right
not
in my
blush.
ears.
I will not blush doing it.
Dang it.
Like, admit it. You like it.
Do I like winning? Yes, I do.
Eh.
Who doesn't like winning? Come on. We all like winning.
So
Find me someone who doesn't like winning. I'll show you a liar.
how do I do a poll? How do I do a poll? I don't know how to do a poll. I have no idea how to do a poll. How do we do a poll?
I think it's /poll.
Oh, makes sense. /poll.
Sorry.
Okay, sure.
There's a questionable username on Twitter.
Pull
I
this
just
stick up your
read.
ass, never ain't.
What name is that?
It won't fit, Oni-chan.
Oh God. Fair enough.
I mean, people on TikTok are using like this really. No, it's an actual username I found on Twitter. Okay, and then there's like this weird audio people use. It's like a wholesome anime, and they're like two coworkers working in an ice cream shop, but it turned into questionable audio afterwards. Taka, I'm going to use my hand and slap you silly with it.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, poll started. You have 1 minute to do the poll and to vote. You have 2 rats at the moment. Reberus
I just
is winning,
realized I'm
3
on
rats.
lunch.
4 rats. I think it's a rat. You have 2 cats, 7 cats. 8, 12. Oh, someone is spending points. I allowed the points. I allowed people to use points because it's funnier. You have 1 elk. The cat is going ahead. Cat and rat, unsurprising, are getting pretty much being the majority right now. We still have. I don't have a timer. We still have some time is still system. For example, the cat goddess is still a top cat goddess. Cat. Then we have the rat is going up, but the cat goddess is still right ahead. Still right ahead. You can spend points to do that. Is it a scam for people to spend points so they cannot do ara? Maybe. And elk and cat are tied. Elk and cat are tied. So now I'm going to flip a coin to decide which one I'm doing. Eldritch, did you vote for something or not? Because Daka is calling you out, apparently. LD?
Oh, I was muted.
think
I
Eldritch-
voted.
Oh. Teehee.
I'm going to try to flip a coin to decide which one is it.
Be right back.
Okay.
And I did not decide which side was on before I drew the coin, so.
We can just call a side since we didn't see the result.
No. I'm going to flip a coin, it's funnier. So elk,
Okay.
head, cat, tail, because cat, tail. And cat it is.
Meow, bitches.
So Katia is 5 points.
My
No.
point. No.
He said I flipped a coin. I can do better than that.
Dude, Daka. I love cats. Even though I do like elks too, but I love cats. I
So-
had cats, and I miss my little kitty cats. Yeah.
Kitty.
So Katia is technically the goddess of. What was the word? Oh, I had the word and I forgot it. She's one of the 3 thieves. She's one of the goddess of thievery. It's one of her aspects. Another one is thievery, the trickery as well. Thievery, trickery. I don't know how to write because my cursor is in front of it and I don't know what I'm typing. Thievery, trickery, Shadows. Sleep.
Sleeping.
Thievery, trickery, shadows, sleep. She also has another forbidden aspect, which I will not say, because it's funny if people discover it. It is associated with 3 different talents that are charm, beauty, and charm, beauty, and the third one is what again? Again, charisma. It is associated with that. It's a special aspect of it. And that's all the hints I can give, because if I do more, I'm just going to give it away. And it's not funny, is it?
Potentially not.
How many points did I get you to spend on that poll?
I think it said 1,500.
I lost
like that.
count. I spent all of mine.
Yes. The scam. The poll worked very well. Yes. I need to do more polls for people to spend their points on. That's a way to keep me safe.
Oh,
Maybe from some people.
Yeah, but
yeah, that's true.
I'm still here.
yeah, but I almost said something, but I'm not going to say it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically, shadows sleep forbidden because it's actually. I'm going to say it anyway.
Good.
I'm going to say it anyway. She's also the goddess of the charm specialty that is cuteness.
It's true. Can confirm.
She, not me, the cat.
Can confirm. Cats are cute.
Also, she hates it.
There's a.
It works, but she also hates it because she's a scary goddess as well. Very scary. Big cat. Wait. Did I make a smart version of Raura? Probably. But also she's not pink-haired, so legally distinct. Don't go after me all alive. It's a different character. So thievery, trickery, shadows, sleep, cuteness, lying, like lies, and also ambition. Her backstory is that she is born of Orgetorix, which is kind of funny because he's a wolf, he's a warg. Of Orgetorix and Ciela, the wild handmaiden. So the key points. Like all kids of Orgetorix, she was not raised by them. She was dumped because they are terrible as parents. Dumped at birth. Self-taught. As a rivalry with the fox goddess, which is her name is Lupasa. As a rivalry with Lupasa, tend to want to steal the same stuff and fight over worshippers, chosen treats, because that's how both Lopasa and Katia call their how do I say that? Boy toys of the moment. They have, chosen prey of affection. They call them treats. And also, both of them claim to have said the first time that their boy toys are treats. So both of them fight over everything.
It's just you hearing. It's just hearing you say "boy toys" is something.
I don't even know how to say that. I guess current conquests, another word. Current conquest, point of interest, living stimulation toy, living entertainment. Wants fun artifacts.
I got me some new Oracle cards.
Jokes. Want fun artifacts.
Said it out loud.
Jokes or shiny stuff. Oh, treasure as offerings. Why? Why do I get punished?
Because it's fun.
Wants fun artifacts, jokes, or treasure as offerings instead of sacrifices. Sacrifices, that stuff stains her pretty stuff, pretty shit. So as a rival with Opasa, I tend to want to steal the same stuff and fight over chosen shit. Want fun artifacts, jokes, and treasures as offerings instead of sacrifices. Because it's sacrifices does to stain stuff, because blood. Is very picky about offerings. What else? Do not touch tail or ears. Oh, hello, Dark Manic. How are you doing, dude? Do not touch tail or ears. He's very picky about offerings. Wants fun artifacts, jokes, or treasure as offerings instead of sacrifices. That stuff stayed pretty shit. As a rivalry with Opasa, tends to want to self-taught dumped at birth. Likes Donin. Should I do it? Yes. Likes Donin and what's his name again? Oh fuck! I changed it. And what's his name? Vectorix. Lex Donin and Vectorix as dreams of collecting them. What is the other one? Is also calls Beef Grandpa. I think very getting started with the Beaver stream is always the best. Thank you, dude. Deeply appreciate it. Of course, we have grabbed despite him not liking it. Likes him a lot, aka he lives there alone. Thus, she likes to bug him. does not trust the rat. Does not trust the rat. Is coming outbreak. Is weirded out by how honest the dog is. He's scared of Mizuku. Oh god, there's so much insect already outside. Okay, I need to close my shutters before it gets even worse.
Insect infestation.
Not really, it's just a lot. It's like humid and hot enough. So there's a lot of mosquitoes. I already see them.
That's pain, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
He's scared of Mizuku. So if we go back to that, go back to the gods, technically she is a titan, but she's not a firstborn. She's a grandchildren, so thirdborn. And now the question is, should I make her like Hermes? Should I make her like Hermes, aka a troublemaker from birth? Because yes, Hermes started his mischief from the moment he was born. Also, is there a regime you really enjoy, like Eldritch loves the headpats? Not really. I don't know, because I don't really... I have redeems, whatever. I don't know. I guess my stick is the one that is the funniest. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. My stick is the funniest because it's a funny song. Là, j'ai Katia. So if
You have a god that's more mischievous than the cat?
yes. Technically it's a tie. No, technically there is one that is more mischievous, which is a jackal god, Anticlotus. Because he's technically the god of banditry. He's the god of bandits, thieves, underdogs, tricksters, shape-shifting. He's pretty much my version, a mix between Hermes and Hermes' son, but also the coyote from the some Native American myth, and stuff like that. So he's pretty much mischief central.
I mean, I'd say he was neither one, if that's the case. From what I'm hearing.
But also there is also Reverse, the rat god. He's also like pretty much one of the gods of trickery. And there is also like Lopasa, the fox goddess, which is also one of them. So there is a lot of tricksters, because if it's the god of chaos, it has to show up in the family sooner or later.
That's fair. But I think from what I know of the fox, what you said about the cat, and what you just said about the jackal, I'd say the jackal one would be born that way, for sure.
And the jackal one is he's actually a second born, so he's more powerful than them. And he is Biv's somewhat is one of Biv's spy masters and stuff like that. But Biv says that because he just wants his mother Hilda, which is the goddess of the moons, to pretty much go and say, let get off his back, pretty much.
Mhm.
Because
Fair.
she's very stern and serious because she had to deal with Beef's shit for a very long time, and Beef does not care. So it's pretty much like, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'll fix it. And she's like, no, everything has to work the way it's supposed to work. If it doesn't work, it means there's something fucked up before that. And Beef is like, yeah, not always. And she's like, can you take something seriously? I'm very serious. And he's like, I don't think you are. And he's like, yeah, I am. He's like, why are you so relaxed? And like, because I've been doing this for billions of cycles. I'm not going to stress my glutes just because someone said something crazy. If he does something crazy, then I'll slap the shit out of him until he disappears.
Fair. Fair.
And she's like, need to be like, very like, not OCD, but very like, she's a seneschal. So it's her job to manage a bunch of shit. So she's pretty much keeping stuff in line, doing the checklists, because that's the role she decided to get. Biff never asked her to do it. She just picked it up because it pissed her off.
That's fair. That's fair.
And what's his name again? Because I created a lot of names. Because it's me. Where is it? Yeah, there. I may actually change. Did I change his name already? I think I did. No, Antolicus. Is pretty much like maybe inserted into the plot of the campaign. Most likely will, for reasons.
Okay.
So he pretty much like Biff pretty much said to him like, do what the fuck you want as long as it's for us, or for yourself, but us. And he's like, if you steal from me, I'm going to slap the shit out of your boy. And he was like,
sounds logical.
And he was like, that's a threat. And I was like, yes. Like, will you do it though? Do you want me to prove it to you? And like, okay, fine.
I wouldn't challenge Biv.
And so Biff and him actually go along pretty well because he's also pretty laid back. But also like Antolicus because one thing that annoys Hilda about her son is that he never keeps she can never keep tabs on him because he doesn't care. So she's like, where have you been? Somewhere. Like, you need to answer me. No, I don't. And then he's like, hey, grandpa, yes, I got this. And like, good job. And he's like, job done. I'm going home. And then she's like, you did not answer me. And she's like, yep, mom, I don't need to answer you. To answer to you. Boop, 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 job done. Bye. So she's always irritated by him, pretty much. But she also loves him, so because he's very good at his job. One note, Uonatorix is pretty much Apollo in a way. Meanwhile, Quigley having a supernatural ability to make everything into delicious soup. Yeah, but that's not much. Uonatorix, so that's why I tolerate it.
I must disappear, for I must get back to work. But good luck. I'm sorry. I gave you as much input as I could beforehand. Bye.
Take the skin.
Let's train people. Ah! My skin. I take it back. Blah!
Damn it! I've lost an Eldritch now. Oh, dare you, job. So that's pretty much how it works. She is also kind of nice to Sunilena because she has the sleepies. So what will be her titles? Haha, fun. Epithets / titles, whatever. Her name is Katia. Her main epithets is the feline one, the shadow claw, the purring storm, Shadow, the Shade Dancer. Oh my god, it's kicking my ass. Meanwhile, my job is why I can talk so much to you. Be like, nah, nice. She was in her break, so now she's doing the other half until 2 in the morning for me. 1 in the morning, then 1 hour afterward, yeah. The feline one, the Shadow Claw, the Purring Storm, the Shade Dancer, the Great Thief. The graphic contested. Because technically all 3 said that it's contested. The feline one, the Shadow Claw, the Purring Storm, the Shade Dancer, the Great Thief contested. And that's pretty much all of our titles. Major Domain. Shapeshifting. Felines. So yes, she could actually turn into a... She could actually turn into a lioness. Either a lioness, a jaguar, like any kind of cat. She's the goddess of cat, overall. Shape-shifting felines. Shape-shifting felines, also goddess of shadow. Shadow. Thievery. You good? You good? Did you swallow something the wrong way?
Swallowed spit the wrong way.
Oh, that is painful. So the goddess of stealth. And naps. My favorite weapon is the is not the labrys, it's the... Should I make a reference to Catwoman? Should I? Should I make a reference to Catwoman in the with the whip? Whip does not seem like something she would use, though. Should I trigger the nerds and just give her not the whip? What would she use? Say success, maybe. Short bow, yes. Short bow. Short bow. Is there any weapons that... The Rift Axe is Shadow? Ah. Glassy Lake is Shadow. Ah. Dagger, of course. Short bow, dagger. Article bow. Yeah. She likes shiny stuff. They're from Arrogant Bastards. Oh no, not the Kitty Litter Blaster. Oh no. Okay. Oathbreakers, no, that's... Thing from Arrogant Bastards. She also hates dragons. That is too quiet, thus I believe she's up to... No, I think she's just working. Patty? Patty, are you there? I think she's still choking on like spit.
I'm here. I'm here.
I think yes, she's just still in
Hear me?
pain. Yeah, we can. Is that bad?
Huh?
I know you sounded like in pain or something.
Well, I was trying to stretch, but my shoulder decided to give out on me.
Oh.
And it's my right shoulder, so what sucks even more is that I can barely draw now.
Is that really a loss though?
Ah, Biva, you want me to add a little tiara on there and make it look like you got drunk and put some mascara, make it look all watery?
That's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it look sexy.
Damn it.
Maybe I should draw you as a woman.
I mean, that's up to you again. You're just the one drawing it.
Hey chat, should Biva be drawn as a woman in a dress? Or should just Biva be drawn as a just normal Biva with muscles and everything in a dress and a tiara? Hmm? Darn, your chat doesn't like the idea.
Yeah, look at my chat, I see nothing.
Yeah.
I see nothing.
Huh?
That means nothing.
All I see is Daka. All I see is Daka saying "steals the sexy" and replace it with Gremlin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see it.
I see nothing. So thus you should do nothing. Oh. So yeah, that's pretty much what's happening apparently. What else was I don't know, I don't remember.
But no, I do have to go poof.
Haha.
But don't worry, I'll send you updates for your drawing.
I mean, this is your drawing.
No, it's your drawing because it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm drawing it, but it's still you technically. So, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Daka.
So, okay. So, I have issues focusing right now, I think. What else? So what was I doing? Oh yeah. Wow, I'm having like quite a dip in energy. Conflict testing for American bastards. So. So the general thing is that if you want to make gods feel like actual gods, you pretty much need to make them like preferences, like a people, like a person. Like in a lot of ways, but the main issue I have with D&D is that the gods are described as one-dimensional. So it's like traitors, both a coward, sociopath, what else? Hubris. Also, what he does. So the main thing that I still have issues with the. How many of you are in chat? I don't know. The main issue that I have is that I don't know if I should do a poll because I'm split. Okay. Though Baldur's Gate did a good job of capturing Mistra as the manipulation. Yes, but that's because that's pretty much what she is. But that's just what she is. And always has been like that, with like secrets and creepy shit. Mm. Hmm. So. What is the thing? So I have an idea, and I don't know if it's because I'm still split about the Mad God version of Biff. And again, thank you, Hans, LD, Gentleman, Ajanka, Rookie, and of course you, Dalka, for being here in the chat. Thank you very much. Just because I'm still thinking about it. So I don't know if I should do like a poll. I don't know if I should do a poll about it, or if I should decide myself, because I don't know. Mostly it's because it's animal association with the mat form. But I don't know. Not pig. Not pig. That's not one of the options. There's already a pig god. Pig god already exists. Pig god already exists. Pig already exists as a god, and he is a god. He is his own thing. So yeah. It's Catomochus is the pig. That's already a pig. So watch the... Okay. The options I'm split on are pretty much... I don't know if it's a good... I should do both. I should do a choice... Okay. It is a snake. A goat. A flayed god. aka Chipetotek, kinda. So it's goat, which would be actually Mycenaean Dionysus. Mycenaean Dionysus. Chipetotek. So Shibitotek, kinda, flayed goat, snake. There are pretty much the three options that I have in mind right now. As the form of Mad Beef. Notice that some of them may be mixed up. Snake can be mixed with both of them. So I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't think I should... Goat can be mixed with flayed goat. Snake can be mixed with flayed goat. It's just... I don't know. So I guess I'm going to do another poll. I'm going to do another poll because I don't know. Themes for... Because I'm split between all of them. Mycenaean. Mycenaean Orphic. So pretty much like the old school version of Dionysus, which is the one with the beard. With the long hair and the beard. Orphic Dionysus. Pan/goat. Let me say the same like goat pan. Goat. Then the second one is snake. Snake will probably be lower body snake. Flayed god. Shipetotek. Those are the three versions. I'm going to show you what Shipetotek looks like. Google. Shipetotek. That's pretty much Shipetotek, but it's pretty much like the god of the flayed ones, of sacrifice, of war. He's like, he wears flayed skin over like his pretty much flayed body. He's originally like mostly an Aztec god, Aztec and Maya, but mostly Aztec. Yeah, that's pretty much what he is. God of spring sacrifices fertility and love, takes flags wearing people's skin. Yeah, he also like to party and shit. Skull and crossbows. So yeah. So it would be the theme of him being like a flayed god. I need to put it duration. I'm going to put it to 5 minutes. So that's pretty much the theme we're going with. You can vote on it if you want to. That's not Shipetotek. That's what this looks like. Yeah. So Mycenaean. Mycenaean Dionysus. Pretty much look like that. An older dude. Like with goat horns and stuff. With goat horns and stuff. It's mostly associated with madness, drinking and stuff like that, and also drugs. And pretty much the idea of like altered state. He's also god of madness. He also does a bunch of stuff. So that's what he is. So that's pretty much what you can vote on. And the snake god is mostly the aspect of... How do I say this? It's mostly the aspect of Python, which is also one of the gods. It's another god which is snake god. Also Glycon, which is another god as well. Glycon. And Glycon is pretty much like a weird-ass cult that was also associated with... that was very popular Roman cult at near the tail end of the Roman Empire before it became Christian. And during the Christianization, it was a very weird cult. They actually puppeteered like a snake body, apparently, to talk like a Muppet. And that's pretty much what Glycon looks like. So the idea is that he was a god of like rebirth, medicine. So we are pretty much fighting between Glycon protect us from the plague cloud, so health, rebirth, stuff like that. That's pretty much what his themes were all about. The third one, I think I said all of them, actually. That's roughly what was the thing, so you can vote on it. There is a poll if you care. There is a poll, I guess no one gives a shit. I don't know. I'm trying to make it interesting. Grisite has made Glycon up. No, it's not. So someone voted for one snake. You can vote on the poll to decide that. By the way, that will be a model in the future. That will be a VTuber model I will get. So if that will somewhat influence my decision. So that's, you know. I guess everyone is lurking pretty severely. There is some severe lurkage going on. Or they don't have enough points. I don't know. You can vote on it. It's 50 channel points to do it. I guess no one. Yeah, I guess I need to do the voting also on the Discord. So yeah. What else? Dude, I'm tanking. No, Glycon was a real god. What the fuck is Greasy Tails? Oh my god, what the fuck is that shit? Okay, no, Glycon was a real... It actually was a real popular god when it comes to the elites. And he was actually doing like ventriloquism to talk instead of puppeteering the snake to make it talk like as if it was like a living thing. Are the character sheets done? I think they somewhat are. Yeah, she is, but I don't think about the other two. Or maybe I should work, I don't know. But the thing is that my process is pretty simple, so it's like, meh. That's pretty much the thing, is like how... I guess for example, like Katia's in general, like her offering is mostly like, I guess only one person voted. Okay. I'm going to add it on the Discord. I'm not sure I want to hear it. That shit looks cursed as fuck. That shit looks cursed as fuck. Why did you send me this? I don't know if I want to see it because I actually like look into it, so I'm probably going to be very disappointed. So what else? I don't know. I thought it would last longer as like an explanation, but I guess it's pretty straightforward. So her cult is mostly like those are called like the napping shrines, because they're pretty much like a communication with there is never enough streams. Hello, gentlemen. How are you doing, man? Napping shrine communication, she only shows up in your dreams. And dreams. I hope you're doing good. So I'm doing pretty decent. It's just that I tried to explain my god creating process, and I thought it would last. Like I thought I would have much more to explain, but it's not really the case. So now I'm left with the idea of what the fuck am I working on next. And I don't really know what to work on next. No idea. I could work on the exact stuff that I can finally finish all the races. That'd be pretty good. Oh yeah, but it's only them. I don't know them. I don't like them much. And LD is working, so it's not that motivating to work on it. But I need to finish it. I need to finish it. Thank you for the drinkies. I need to stop drinking coffee right now. So what would be a good one? What could be a good one? I don't know. Damn it. Damn it. I need to find someone to do alerts for me. I need to draw shit. I need to start drawing again. Bow, 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 bow. I'm doing some laundry, but I just pulled out a steak for tonight. Oh, nice. What am I eating tonight? I mean, I made some wheat. I made some wheat, bouncy little wheat grain with some wheat, some like not zucchini, but like a round version of zucchini, like little round zucchinis, and some organ meat that I had. It was a bit old, so I usually boiled it with it because it was getting kind of like, you know, borderline. Every time you take damage, you can generate a tear as a free action. I don't like that. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Should it be... I mean, it is despair, no matter what. Yeah. That's annoying. I mean, yeah, I will eat liver. Like, I do eat liver. I do eat other stuff. It's just like, don't only eat that. You need also like proper, like other stuff. Vary your alimentation. Oh yeah. Ba ba bo ba. Ba bo. Fuck. Okay. Blee. Not too fan of organ meat, too much iron taste. I don't know. Mine. I mean, if you do like, depend on the animal. Some of them don't really have like iron taste. Not. Depends on you cook it. If you like sear it, if you sear it good with like butter and shit, it does not eat much. It does not taste much irony. But I know that in the US and stuff, you don't really get raised with like organ meat as an option. So you're not really used to it. And it depends on you cook it, honestly. Yeah. What should I fucking use? That's annoying. That's annoying. Ah, fuck. Ah, blah, 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 blah. But there we go. That's annoying. Should it be slime? Or something similar? Like trying to trap and slow people? Or just go despair and rain? Like I did before, but I'm not a fan of it. Because if it's range that you don't know, then the tier stuff is not special anymore. Ah! Fucking art blockage. Yes. Acid? Do you have anything that does acid? Shit! Okay. Nothing does acid? Oh, no, it's certain weapons. Ah, damn it. That one, man, yeah. You have one acid. Okay, they also do acid. Okay, there's the all the main acid one. But also tomatoes does acid. Zah. Ah. Okay, whatever. Ah. Okay. Probably have toxic as well. Do we have a mercury? Mercury could be fun. Mercury tears. I think we have one other that does mercury. It's associated with death. I mean, salt and tears would be funny as a reference, but we also have someone else. Okay, how much mercury do we have? Yes, there's only one that does mercury, so a second one as a sub-race will not be that bad. I'm going to do mercury. Else, despair and mercury. Mercury. Generate tier. Every time you take damage, you can generate a tier as a free action. Your free action. You hold your tier. The more potent it becomes, the more potent it becomes. But maybe I should actually dealing 1d2 d2 at 1d2 after one turn, 2d2 2 turns for up to 1d10 up to 1d10. Let's put tiers as weapons. Up to 1d2, 1d3. No, 1d2 after 2 turns, yes. 2 action. No? No, because if it's a passive, it should be turns. Up to 1d10. After they reach 1d6, they deal 1 intent. They deal intensity of the poisoned. The poison condition until you reach 1d10. For 1d6 for up to 4 intensity. 1d4. Because as if I'm correctly poisoned, poison is not that bad. Take water damage equal to the stack of poison at the end of your turn. Oh, okay. Return then clear of the stacks. Yeah, because it should be. Actually, if it's in turns. You know what? I'm going to do it damage dealer. Like, take my pain, pretty much. Either we go edgelord or we don't go edgelord. We have to go edgelord, come on. Where the fuck are they? There. For up to... No. to 6 intensity of the poisoned condition. Like a bolt of lightning from the very cosmos after giving Zeus a swirly eye appear. And it's kind of funny because both Batty and LD have missed me blushing. What a tragedy. And hello, Safiria. They already left. They have job work to do. Sadly. For up to 6 intensity of the poison condition. Should I do poison or should I do sluggish? I was here for the beard blushing. Yeah, but not as cursed. Frictionless Wipe is less cursed because it's funnier. I know, it's just more like comedy. Poison. Got one with them. No, blushing. I don't have beer brushing. Ugh. That's even worse. Yeah, it's just, I don't know if I can... Okay, so it's fine. We'll see if I can... If I find it funny or not. Oh my god, I'm getting some severe energy drops. Whew. I need to sleep more. Because I need to... I guess I fucked up my sleep schedule again. Whatever. Generate here, level 3. Whatever. I'll be back. I'm about to be free of my day of work. I'm about to be free of my day job. Nice. Night. Bow. What else? What else? Okay. Should I be sluggish or poisoned? There's not that many poison, honestly. There's way more sluggish, so yeah, poison is the way to go. So let's do full poisoned. Full poisoned, and then that's the way to go because we don't have much poison. What again? So if I'm a bit low energy, it's like as I said, I'm dipping. Like I'm trying to stay focused, but I don't know why. I guess I did not recover. Yes, I did not fully recover from what happened from like the 22 hours I stayed up on Tuesday. Yeah, I don't. I'm going to sleep again. So I mostly take like afternoon shift this week. So I mostly have like afternoon shift, so it's fine. I pretty much wake up, eat, drink a coffee, and go to work. That's what I do. And I wake up. And then I go back home and I took like somewhat of a nap. If I really need it. But I don't do naps very often because then I don't sleep, which is pretty counterproductive. Because if I take a nap to recover and then but then cannot sleep, then I don't recover. So it's, so yeah, it's pretty much, I have to work tomorrow, but I mean, we deal what we deal. I tried to work yesterday. I worked on Tuesday. I worked on Wednesday. I worked today. Ima work on Saturday. I work on Sunday. And I don't work on Monday because I'm helping my brother. So yeah. I may have to work with my brother again on Monday, Tuesday. Because we are trying to build everything fast. as fast as we can. And we have also to do like a lot of like chopping wood, like firewood. A lot of chopping it, organizing it, stuff like that. But it's going to be like later. During summer, because we want the wood to be as dry as possible before storing it. Because wet wood makes a lot of smoke, and that smoke is not good for you. What again? We need to make sure everyone is all finished up, and we have a character intro planned for you all this Saturday. Yep. So if any of you, Batty, Umi, or Tails, can join or whatever, but I know you don't because I think you're working. But whatever. And you have groceries showing up tomorrow, yeah. Oh fuck! Oh god, what the fuck? Oh my god, do you have like a dip in like tension? Yeah, you can't really help me out with that one, so no worries. I mean, maybe stay up long enough, I don't know. I mean, if they actually, because we could do like a VC tonight. If they can, we could do VC tonight, so I can like gauge them. And give them information and shit. Not the character intro, what do you mean? I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, isn't that up to them too? Okay. As long as it doesn't clash with the law. So... okay. I don't like that tone, but whatever. 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 We'll see. I'm starting to have regrets. I'm starting to have regrets. But, said, oh, the players get into the game I'm jamming. That's why I'm starting to have regrets. I'm just starting to have regrets, that's it. I have the right to think. I have the right to think stuff. I have the right to feel stuff. I have the right to have emotions, man. That's just the way it is. I mean, I already know that if I'm not being sassy, actually. That's the thing. That's not sass. I'm actually being honest. I'm not being sassy. I'm actually being honest. That's the thing. If you think I'm sassy, I'm not. But also, I know full well that I'm probably, if someone decides to play the game, I'm not going to watch that campaign. Because it's going to piss me off. So I'm not going to do it. So I appreciate you playing the game and being a DM, but you know. That's the way it is. Just the way it is. Level 3 should be what? People could criticize me for it, but that's just the way it is. Would you ever have me? I can't. That's the thing, I cannot do that. I'm physically unable to do it. No, it's just, I literally can't. I can't. It's physically impossible. Like, I'm not turning the brain off. I'm literally keeping my criticism for myself. That's what I do. I'm doing my best to keep my criticism for myself. That's it's not me not having the thoughts. It's me not voicing them. Because it's counterproductive. So I'm not voicing them, but I still have them. I mean, maybe. I mean, do what you want. You're the DM. All that I'm saying is that stats are not fully done. As far as I know. As far as I know, I don't think their stats are done. So that's the main issue. Yeah, but I'm still going to, you know, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest, that's it. Yeah, they still have their stats to be done. They don't have their talents and skills done yet, so... So they better have that done, because if not, then it's going to be a pain later. I think right now, we have... Umi has done hers, I think. Yep, Umi's done hers. Umi's done hers. Batty done hers, so it's only Tails. Tails need to do his skills and talents. There's one thing you have to remember is that they need to do that Tails need to do that shit. And that he probably don't know what he's doing because he's new. So, because he's fully new to everything. So, you need to be on top of that. Since I'm not going to be there. Because you don't want me. At whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. The dip is gone. I'm starting to get energy back. Good. I mean, then you don't need me to be there. Then you don't need me to be there. So I don't need to be in that conversation. Yeah, I don't really need to be there. So I can just fuck off. How do I fuck off from that? Because that shit will annoy me. I just left the group. That is not annoying for me. Out of the sight, out of mind. I didn't. Because I thought I still had shit to do, but apparently I don't. So the present condition. How much sluggish do we have? We have we have plenty of sluggish. We have plenty of sluggish. I mean, that's your problem. You better do it. That's your problem now. I'm dissociating. That's your problem now, not mine. I mean, do what the fuck you want. Do what you want. It's just that you may feel a virtual bombastic side eye if that doesn't work. But I'm not going to say shit. I'm just going to stay there silent. Want to manage it? You do it. Actually, that's just better for me. That's better for me. I'm not used to have someone else manage stuff or my stuff. It's kind of my stuff, half my stuff. So I guess it's not too bad. have to deal with it. I mean, I already know that I already know. I already know that if someone says, "Oh, we love your game, we're playing it. Do you want to see the stream?" I'm going to be like, "No." Nice, great, have a great time, have a great day, but no. Why? Because I don't. It's like because I know that I'm going to look at that shit and like that's not how I DM stuff. And like that's not how the lore work. That's not how this is supposed to be. And I'm going to be like sitting in the corner. So bad for marketing. Bad for marketing. So I'm going to say thank you, have a good day. That's going to be it. And thank you, Jack Harley, for being here. It's just the way it is. It's just, you know. The more it matters, the more difficult it is to give up on it. Or to, like, give somewhat, you know. I'm fully aware they're going to butcher my shit. That's what people do. I mean, I know they're going to butcher my stuff. It's going to happen. I mean, that's called homebrewing. So, you know, that's going to be... No, it's just the way it is, you know. You create a product, people use the product to do what they want with it. That's simply the way it goes. It's simply the way it is. It's simply the way it is. And you can do nothing about it, you know. Oh. It's simply the way it is. What could be a good one? Whatever. How do I name that? I guess imbue weapon? Yes, it's imbue. Tear coating. I mean, in all honesty, like... I don't know. Could be God stuff. That's why I attempt to do it, because that's the most expedient way. That honestly is the most expedient way to just make them pop out. I don't know. Could be factions. Could be the city town council. I don't know. Because the druids also have enough power to teleport people. The main issue is how to justify it. So, whatever. Oh, not that shit again. A tear coating. It's a mystery of the druids. They all got an attitude. Everyone has an attitude. It's called being a person. In my law, it's called if you're a sassy bitch, that's normal. Because if an NPC is a sassy bitch, it's me. Tear coating. How do I explain this? You can use your current tier to imbue your next ranged or melee weapon attacks. Weapon attack. The damage transferred Let me inflict depression upon my enemies. Kinda. Eldritch is back with the depression. Is she depressed? No, she wants to depress the others. Down with the sadness! Come on, get up! Down with the sadness! Get up! It's Eldritch showing up with like, a modified cover of Disturb. Come on, get up! Get down with the sadness! I need to change the music for rap. Tails will work with me tonight after he's done getting... Yeah, I saw that. I saw that before I left the group. You can use a current tier to imbue your next range or melee weapon attack. The damage is transferred. Should we add despair as the condition? Because I don't think we have it. Wait! Hey, been a while, Soul Nocturne. Huh? Been a while. How you doing? How you doing? Are you guys playing D&D? No, I'm still working. I'm working on my own tabletop RPG. It's just that I'm stealing viewers from D&D. Because they deserve it. I mean, what I can help with Tales is mostly the skills and talents. If you want the list of the ones that they have, mostly, it's in my character sheet. I was good for so... No problem. No problem. You know, life is life. That's just the way it is. Just the way it is. If you want to know the list of stuff, most of the skills that they have, I've marked. I mean, that we have, technically. I marked in my character sheet. To reconcile the people will eventually butcher our system, we need... But they need for me to work on the system more. Yeah. That's just the way it is. I mean, people butcher... I'm sure people are butchering the books already made. So in case I'm not there, so that you have actually like the tally for it. Because that's probably the most annoying part. Is mostly going through the shit and being like, okay, what do they have, what do they don't? That's probably the most time-consuming part of like the talents and skill right now. Because of how many players and how many skills and talents we have. Nice people will butcher Thumos. Butcher D&D to make it not shit. Yeah, kinda true. I mean, some people will probably hate it. You can use... you can use a current here to imbue... Okay, the damage is transferred to... As long as humans everything will... Yeah. I mean, that's why people say, like, if you have haters, then you reach success. But so, Nocturne, how are you doing? It's been quite a bit, so I'm curious to know what has been going on, dude. I mean, I say dude in general, I don't know, I don't remember, honestly. In honesty, I don't remember. I don't remember if you were a dude or not. No idea. It's been so long, I've forgotten. Skill issue? Maybe. It's just the way things goes. No, people will hate, people will like, people will love. It's just the way things goes. Just the way things goes. No. Okay. making something on the internet is like standing and frolicking in an open field of flowers. Only for someone to happen that has been watching you through binoculars and start screaming at you because they are mad at how much fun you're having. Yeah, that's accurate, Daka. That's accurate. I always try to rain on your parade and having too much fun. You can so. Oh fucking dare you like this thing I don't like? Yeah. Yes, that's a lot of Twitter. Social media in general. Oh dare you have an opinion I disagree with? Snake. Damn it! Fuck. What was I working on? Yes. Sorry, it just I don't know why. Like my. How do I say that? Attention. What is this stuff in English? No, not close. Tension. En anglais. Blood pressure? I don't know. A voltage? No. A blood pressure? I guess tension. I guess like I feel like my. Yeah, I think like my tension is really like going down. I'm crashing a bit. So sorry if I'm like go silent. I'm trying to focus. I'm actually trying to have thoughts right now. Thoughts are complicated. You got super tense there for a second and started coming down. Yeah. Hey, Acrylex. Acrylex, hello. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. You got super tense there for a second and started coming down. Yeah, kinda. The damage is transferred. Okay, yes. Should we? Hey, Biva, do you have any good examples in history of archers used during naval warfare? Naval warfare archers. I guess during the Greek period, they used to. I just finished a session of D&D, I suppose. What kind of is it D&D like your own setting, or is it D&D already existing setting? Do you think I'm going to try to do this better system or lore before running it by you first? I know. I don't know. I got hyper focused on it, probably because. How do I say? Okay. I got into like the DM mindset, like I need to help the players. So I got like focused on it, like very like hyper focused on it. And then you were like, no. And I was like, what do you mean no? That's why like it's almost like I was already getting into the motion. My own setting with the Greek gods because I couldn't be bothered to make my own. I mean, that's yeah. Yeah, that's legit. Because I mean I'm making my own, but you know, it's a lot of effort. Mostly because I want to do it myself, but you know. That is a great IRL. I guess the first one that I can think is like during the Greek period. Naval archery. No, fuck, I don't know how to write. Damn it! Naval archery. Antiquity. Military. Oh, maritime military between. Okay, here it is. The accident version of chapter published by the sea, facing the sea. It's reddish. Maritime military archery. I could actually give it to you if you want to. I can. What's his name? Stolen by the Fae. That's funny. So, Nocturna. Do I have your DM? I don't know. I mean, I'm just going to post like the document, like the URL. So I'm just going to post to give you the URL so you can make your own research on it. Because yes, I was in the Middle Ages. There was some. Yeah. Okay. So that's pretty much the history of naval archery, if you want it. So here it is. So here it is. If you want the document. That's actually the history of archery. Damn, dude, I was AFK for like an hour and now we're on medieval archery. Amazing. Not only medieval, also like it's a history of archery. Of naval archery. I may actually don't know that one. Because that sounds interesting. So, here you go. So here you go, Soul. Here you go, Nocturna. No, I gave you like the very good examples of history of archers used during naval warfare. I mean, they were used all throughout. I know that they were used during like Greek medieval Greek warfare. Trireme to trireme. They were like shooting at each other on boats. I know that the Romans used archery on boats. I know that the Japanese used archery on boats. Hey. Yeah, I'm trying to work on the exarchs again. What you want to play? What you want to play, Eldritch? Your angle bow or angle goal. So the thing that should we make depression as like a condition? Dude, I literally hear a voice saying it. Okay, the easy way that I see it, the easiest way that I see it is to make it like drunkenness. You know, like the hybrid of two conditions. It's the simplest way I can make it, without changing the balance. Yes, that's what I was thinking actually. Like that's exactly what I was thinking, Daka. I was thinking of the fusion of the two of them and sluggish and fright. Yeah, put together like drunkenness. Like it's like drunk. So sluggish and fright could work. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just do that. Call it anxiety. I feel attacked. Oh, God. Oh. I feel called out because of that. Because I am... Me too, but I love it at the same time. Fuckery. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why are we in such pain? Why? I mean, I say that, but I did help someone recently deal with a panic attack. And I'm not going to say who it is because personal information. Should it be... I stay in player mode in your Saturday session from now on. I mean, I'm trying to do the same with yours as a player as well. I'll try to do it the same way. Unless you ask, of course, you have to... Okay, I'm going to say an exception is if you literally call me to ask a question. Like, if you literally say, Biv, do you know what would be this? Like, if it's a direct question, then, yeah. Yeah, it's difficult, man. I'm trying to do with Safari's campaign. I'm trying to do it with Safari's campaign, and it's really weird. It's really weird. It's like, wait, I'm not the one in control. And then you look it happen, and like, you don't feel like your player. You feel like you're like standing next to the DM, and you're like, that's not how I'm going to do it. Wait, I'm supposed to stand over, I'm supposed to sit over there. I'm supposed to be a player, but I don't feel like a player. It's weird. It's weird, man. It's really weird. It's almost like an out-of-body experience. But also, I'm not responsible for voicing every... Yeah. It's like, you're not the world. Because that's the thing, when you're the DM, you're the world. So you are in a central position. When you're a player, you're an actor. So should I name it anxiety or depression? Yeah, it's weird. Being a single entity is really weird. When you're used to DM all the time, when you're forever DM, being a single entity is really strange. It's like, wait, you feel like, you see, like so limited. It's so limiting. No, I'm not. No. I'm not fusioning. Yeah, that and the. It's actually a sluggish and. Oh no, actually it's true. Yeah, it's like you are the hive mind in control, and suddenly you reduce to one of the ants in the world. Yeah. Oh god, that works very well as a metaphor. You're right, as a metaphor it works very well. It's actually very accurate. You release control to gain agency. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. It's such a weird experience. That's why I literally, because I don't want to play D&D. Because I don't want to play D&D. Because I'm like, it's not interesting to me. I already played it so many times. So that's why when Safari offered the choice to test their own system, I was like, yes, please, distract me. Please, I don't want to use the D&D rules. Save me. Please, give me your game. I don't care. I want to test it. Give it to me. Never get any of these moments of me having high-level philosophy brain. Why? It's because what we have is sluggish. As two conditions, we have got sluggish, and we got, what was the other one? Fuck, I forgot already. I save only stupid troll brain for. Yeah, you like to torture, Gringo. So it was fear and sluggish, right? So fright and sluggish. So fright is your classic fear effect. And then sluggish is slowness, getting you to be slower. I mean, kinda. Fears, because sluggish is actually movement speed. Yeah, depression. Yeah, depression. Because anxiety will not slow you down. Anxiety will make you want to run faster. Talking out of experience, you definitely want to run in your corner when you're having an anxiety attack. You don't want to like be slow. You want to run into your corner. Oh no, I'm calling myself out. I don't like it. Actually, no, not really, because depression, you don't want to run when you're depressed. You want to stay there. But anxiety, you want to, like, literally run away and go into your corner. You don't want to stay there if you're, like, anxiety. You literally want it to end. Like, it's a panic. Anxiety is a panic attack. It's the same. So to me, like, if you have, like, a panic attack, I can't believe I'm gamifying a panic attack. I'm game designing a panic attack. If I thought I would have done that today. Fear and sluggish, or fear and enamored? No. Enamored? No, because... No. I don't think so. Because if I'm depressed, I want to hit that shit. Like, I want to get rid of the negative. I don't want to, like, not attack it. I say fear and sluggish as the closest one. Got too lost in the metaphor and forgot the mechanics. Yeah. I would say physical and mental. So it should be one condition of sluggish and fright. Sluggish and fright. So what would be... Dude, people are going to hate us if we add, like, anxiety in there. What could be anxiety? I mean, days makes sense. I guess confusion makes sense. Confusion for anxiety makes sense. I mean, depression and despair would be the same. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Go to should have anxiety and depression. Oh no. Oh no. What have we done? Oh dull. Oh dull. It's okay. Can't wait to have a better one. Blah, blah, blah. What should I do? Meh. Meh. Ah. Fuck. What would be good for anxiety? Confusion makes sense. Because you know, you're in the middle of a panic attack. You're confused. Maybe winded. Oh, winded makes sense. Winded and confused. Confused is depression. Is anxiety. Do you agree? What is the verdict, chat? By the way, Eldritch, you missed a poll. Winded is -1 per stack to spell casting psionic attributes when casting a spell. Bro getting anxiety in game makes me very anxious. Yeah, because when you have like a panic attack, you cannot really talk good. Because you're literally like hyperventilating. Dude, that's too real. Am I a monster? And does man become a monster? Who is this evil DM? It's me! Why did you do this? Soaked is -1 per attack. -1 per stack to attack rolls with a weapon or hand to hand. You did less damage. Not too much. It reduced your damage. Soaked and winded? Okay. By the way, affects both casters and non-casters. Oh my god, you're sadistic. I like it! So if anxiety is those combined together, yeah. Yeah, soaked and winded. Okay. Daka's idea. Oh, I mean, soaked and winded. I mean, soaked and winded would make exact sense. What? So what if anxiety is those combined together? Yeah. Yeah, that's what. Affect both casters. Yeah. Up. So now it's soaked and winded. So should we literally make that class be able to do both? Should we make that class just the asshole? pretty much the class is literally trauma dumping, but literally dumping trauma into your soul. By the way, that's calm French rap. I think the deadliest combo I used before was Enamored and Berserk. Yes. Together on that one snake in the Strat campaign. Oh, yeah. I was not there. But yeah, that does sound pretty deadly, yeah. So should we... Okay, what is the nastiest one between the two? Both of them are nasty. Eh. Transfer to your next. Yeah, the both nasty. Wait, what could I give them as a... No, because it's not a class. But should I? Should I? I am thinking of something nasty. Sick nasty, bitch. I give them like Swamp Rune. Vermilion Sprayer. Oh, Mercury Weapon. Oh. Should I literally make them a fucking asshole? Then alternate weird combo like Terror Fright plus Momentum. Oh yeah! Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we can literally like combine both and create more shit. So that we can add more variety. Fuck. Sorry. Having condition combo possible. Yes. I think you should do that. We definitely should do that. Because we did that with Drunk. So I think we should literally do the same with other stuff. But I think only ever be negative plus positive or negative plus negative. Yes. Yes, I agree. Because positive plus positive is too much. It's, I think the only way to keep it balanced is to be like full asshole, negative plus negative, or like somewhat a trade-off, which is negative plus positive. I agree. Positive positive is game-breaking. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, for example, it could be like heroism and berserk. Like, I say, or maybe heroism and madness. Something like that. I don't know. That's a good, yeah, that's a good way to diversify the game. So, fright plus momentum, yeah. Momentum. Or maybe like alacrity? Yeah, I think alacrity will be better than momentum for that, because momentum is not a condition. Increase movement speed by 1. Attackers. Yeah, no, actually you're right. You're right. We could upgrade Veiled Reaper with combo conditions. Yeah, we could. And maybe we could like boost the Baitorix, like the Haunted Armor, with that as well. Like add higher level damage and more stuff, but also with the trade-off. Also, it works with the Navigator, the Moritex. It could work as well for the debuff. Let's see, it makes the debuffers more interesting. What was the thing? Like, literally, like the lyrics are great. He literally said like in the lyrics, like they told me to shut the fuck up and tell them to give me the mic. So okay, so LD, Eldritch, I summon thee. LD, are you here? I lost some folk. I guess it's time to, yeah, I leave. I hope you do. How is the training going? I hope it's not too shitty. Because you still have some hours though. Goes fine. Okay, that's good. At least not too much of a pain in the ass. This one actually listens. That's good. Very good. So, having them going to condition at the same time to be... Yes. What other thing? So, you can use a current tier to imbue your next range or melee weapon attack. The damage is transferred. The damage is added. I mean, the same shit. So next weapon attack. So should I do it with 10 or should I do it? Because 1d10 is pretty much 1d2 dealing 1d2 2 turns for up to 1d10. I don't like the slow build up. I don't like the slow build up. It's too slow of a build up, but also it's kinda good. That's a lot of damage though. You know what? I'm just going to add one there. Tier concentration. I'm going to add the poison to the first. I'm going to make it simpler. So, you can use the character as you deal 1 stack of poisoned. Per dice level. Yeah. That's more like a passive. Should I give them whips? How many whips do I have? We don't have mercury claw whips. I guess ammo is the best way to do it, or punches. I don't know. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, shit. No, I think I should do something else with it. Ah, fuck. What if you self-inflict depression to deal more damage? Let the tears flow. You can self... Oh god. You can self-inflict the depression condition. Yes, that's a passive, not an active. Oh fuck. I make it bleed and depression? Okay, how much blood do we have? I think we only have like one that does blood. Ah. Blood tears. Blood. We have a lot of blood, but that's not in the... blood. Yes, that's a sanguine curseborn. Sanguine curseborn. Being sad and bleeding at the same time is more indicative of a different character. Yeah, it is. Okay, we could do that. Bleeding makes sense. Should we get Berserk? Should we get like a Fury build? We could make a Fury Depression build. I mean, we have quite a bit of Fury already. But I guess I have tomorrow off instead. Oh! We could play some Helldivers. I mean, what day is it? It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday tomorrow. Boss told me just not enough work for me to do because we could have, which is very true. Okay. What? Oh, melt! Melt! Melt makes sense. Melting tears. How many melt do we have? Soaked and melt. Okay. Melt. Not melt. Melt. I've been looking forward to Friday all year. Why? Is it your birthday? Melt makes sense. Melt makes sense. Oh, nice. Happy birthday. In advance. Because I'm not going to stream on... I guess if you show up in LD stream tomorrow, if we play Baldur's Gate 3, if we restart again, Baldur's Gate 3. So if I'm incorrect, I was on the line. I just get some... No problem, dude. I mean, I know you're working. It's normal to be busy when you're working. That one's actually decent. Sadness. For example, dice. So let's tear through. You can self-inflict depression. Nothing's one intensity of. I don't think I have a computer good enough for Baldur's Gate. I mean, me and LD are going to play it tomorrow, I think. If the plan is still going. We're going to restart. And I'm probably going to be like... just letting LD choose. Because it's a playthrough. I don't really care. Should I pick a fight and say the story is not that good? And also because, I don't know, I guess I'm very jaded. I'm very jaded, so... You know. I'm not the one that should be told this. I'm probably going to end the stream when we hit 4 hours, because I think I need more sleep. Because it's starting to stack up. I'm taking stacks of negative conditions myself. You did 1 stack of poison per dice level. I'll definitely be in the stream. I'm looking forward to getting my computer done. So yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Poison. You did 1 stack of poison per dice level. Yeah. Let the tear flow. So what should we do? LD, I need your brain. I don't know how to do shad. I do, but I wonder. Oh my god, I just had a thought and it's fucking dark. Oh god, it's dark. I should not do that. That will get me in trouble. That will get us into trouble if I do that. I mean, no hair, kinda look like ropes. That's too dark. That's far too dark. I need to change the music. It's too sad. What should I put on? I don't know. Maybe some elevator. Do some. Yeah, let's do that. So that's actually some would pay attention, but training people. Ah, damn it! I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. You can self Daka, should I don't think it should be a rage one. But what could it be? Just depression? Because the other one are great. This one feels lackluster. Not really, actually. Just kind of like meh. I did 1 stack of poison per dice level. Yeah. A tear coating. Against everyone saves the despair condition. Oh, depression, actually. I leave for now. Good. Of the depression condition. Sounds like a weird band, depression condition. No. Damn it! No, that too. You can't build up shit from that. Okay. I guess it should be a very simple one. Wait. Whoa. Fuck! Let's try. You can say it's damn it! Blah 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 blah. That's difficult, man. That's difficult. How can I make it interesting? I don't know. Wait. Maybe. Maybe that's a specific weapon, though. There's a Harp of Woes. Sounds like... Actually, Helmet of Distortion. Yes. Yes, I can do something with that. I could do something with that. Yeah, but that's kind of boring. As a develop. Maybe. Right, I'm just going to give more options. I'm just going to do the basic one. It kind of work. You did 1 stack of depression. Actually, anxiety should be the second one. Anxiety per dice level. And at level 6 is the same with depression. So that we actually get all of the passives done. It's kind of boring. But whatever. Whatever. It means it's pretty simple to use. It's just not that imaginative. Maybe I'm too difficult on myself. Maybe I'm just too difficult on myself. I don't know. Maybe I'm too difficult on myself. Maybe I'm just too judgy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wow, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. That's definitively it catching up with me. Oh fuck. Okay. Woohoo. Oh yeah. You're definitely you're definitely too difficult on yourself here because you're so. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got positivity slapped. Now, the tiers have options, which is good, because it gives you more replayability. It's easy to use, easy as fuck. Thing is, should I? And that's the question. Should I? Because we do have the Harp of Woes that deals despair. But I'm going to look at despair weapons. How many despair weapons do we have? We have... Okay. Because then it gives you more flexibility. I guess that one has become the weapon one. That's the way it is, bruh. If I don't forget that you have your hype man, that you have your hype man lingering in your chat. Yeah, I know. I just sometimes I just get like, oh no, no. What kind of weapon is the man catcher? What do you mean? Do you know what it looks like? Or do you mean like what it looks like? Or do you mean like... What do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm trying to I'm trying to keep my mind for What? It is. Why? Oh my god. Okay. So, Eldritch, do you want to know the weapons we're gonna have bonus for? Do you want to know? For some reason. For some reason. Ah. Damn it! The fun is always stopped. Nyeh. Nyeh. So what you get access to is the whip, the man catcher. Is this the whip and the man catcher? No, it's also like the Harp of Woes and the Hateful Spike. Damn it. Why did it line up so good? Why does it line up so good with your what you like? Dun, 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 dun. You learn to use... That sounds like a passive as well. Should I just give it depression and basta? Let's just give it depression and not anxiety. Yeah, do depression and basta. There we go. That sounds like a passive. That kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. I will put it at level 9 because I want you to have more fun stuff. Is it a passive though? Or is it an active? No, that's a passive. Dang it. Or should I just do depression and straight up and poison, put poison back at level 1? Yeah, let's do that shit. Let's do that shit. Let's do it like that. Let's do it like that. Let's do it like that. Generate tier. No, level 6 should be the depresso espresso. What did I do? I did a dummy. Yeah, I did a dummy. That was a dummy. Why do I do it, dummy? Why am I a dummy? Okay. Because, wait. I'm alive now. So the weapon you would have access to if you choose that would be the whip, the man catcher, the hateful spike, which is technically a fire spike. It's a pretty much a piece, like a torture device. It's like a hot brand iron, but as a spear. The harp of woes, which is a depression harp. You would have access to harp of woes, hateful spike, whip, and man catcher. It's a harp of woes. It's a harp of woes. It's meant to make people man suffer. It works too good. It works too good. I don't like it. Seems like fate. I don't like it. What do you mean you don't like it? Let those Celtic Larkos. The stars have aligned. Ecco Celtic Larkos. Larkos Celtic. When does the condition reduce? I need to look at her to try to make it balance. The hope! Reduced by 1 stack after attacking. Okay, good. Good. So it's not that strong. It's strong, and not crazy strong, which is great. Tier going. You can quote Celtic Galactus Celtic. Larkos Celtic. Dealing 1 stack of poison per stack. Here we go. Dealing 1 stack of poison per dice level. Dice level is pretty much 1d2, 1d4, 1d6, etc., whatever. 1d2 for up to 1d10 because it's 1d2 first turn, 1d4 second turn, 1d6 third turn, 1d8 fifth turn, and 1d10 sixth turn. And that's a passive. You can use your current your reaction. Yeah, your reaction. Yeah, you can use your reaction. Every time you take a match, you get a reaction, or or spend an action, or spend. Okay. Spend an action to generate one. Larkos Celtic. So now I have more space. Space! I would say Depresso Espresso, I don't know. Should it be a Mercury or Despair? Maybe both? I would say Mercury or Despair. What should be the Mercury choices? Homunculi Spitter is Mercury. Rapier is Mercury. Vermilion Sprayer, which is technically Vietnam war crime, is Mercury. Homunculi Spitter and Folks? No, Estoc. Vietnam war crime. Maybes? Maybes? Possiblies? We decline all responsibility for it. That brick saved me. Okay, good. We decline all responsibility for. I just thought that it was funny. Yeah, but you never know. You never know. Let tears flow. Should I give it a choice? You know what? You did 1 stack of depression per dice level, or 2 stacks. Dude, I'm making so much weird. Or 2 stacks brain, 2 stacks of poisoned. Or 2 stacks of poisoned. You choose 1 during level up. You choose 1 during level up, and it becomes Daka, and it becomes. Damn, I swear I saw Daka flicker, but I may be going insane. That's also a possibility. I saw it too. It drove me insane. Oh, Daka's flickering in the corner. And I said flickering, not flicking. Not the same. He's not flicking the bean in the corner. Why do I say this? Good. There was ads. I was still safe. A corner Daka. No! Not the gremlin corner. So you use the depression or you deal more damage. That seems that's a good choice. A tier of inner or you know what? Emotional or physical damage. Emotional or physical damage. Here we go. That's the name. Level 3. I wanted to do something with the weapons. I wanted to do something with the weapon. The weapon. Fuck. Oh yeah. Okay. Damn it! Should I do the grudge? Should I do the grudge? Should I let them imbue their hair with the tears? Budget grudge.
Anyone who knows the Grudge movie is going to have it freaked out for a hot second there.
Budget grudge.
But the grudge it.
The grudge it. It just means like a little pancard, just like a little pancard going like.
All I know is that for you, saw The Grudge with my dad.
Rookie, cut off the TV! Cut off the TV right now!
Mother saw The Grudge with my dad, and for years he would just hide around corners and make that noise, and it freaked her out.
I am not surprised by the Datka. The Datka doing that. I am not surprised.
The Datka is not experienced the levels of gremlin that he is.
One day America will be interesting enough for me to visit. AKA, I need enough conventions to justify the travel. So that I can actually pay it off and not lose money. Yes, I'm greedy. I was raised by an accountant! Rookie, turn off the TV! Why do we still have a VHS player? Turn off the TV!
Alrighty. So, what other combinations did you think of? I was here I had to talk with my manager, so what other things did you think of while I was gone?
I'm still trying to finish the exact stuff. I have a feeling that Eldritch want to play that one. LD, am I wrong?
Oh man, what gave it away?
No, it's even worse because I'm making like something about like despair and Mercury weapons, and all the weapons are what right down the Eldritch Alley.
I will say, I don't think that at any point any of the damage over time conditions can be combined.
No,
So yeah, at no point can poisoned and burning be together.
no. I actually made it a choice if you want to deal like more physical damage because again multi-classing. So it's like that's more appealing to both.
I could see something interesting being done with combining Shattered and Alacrity.
No, I'm finishing the exact. I need to finish the exact one because they're bugging me. There's one left.
Right, which one are you on?
The Depression one still, because it's the most difficult one to make. Right now,
I'm ready. Depression.
okay, what I've made is I generate tier. Every time you take damage, you can generate a tier as a free action or spend an action to generate one. The longer you hold your tier, the more potent it becomes. Dealing 1d2 Haunted VHS. Yeah, but why do you have a VHS player still? Dealing 1d2
one
tokens.
thing I can think.
Okay, let me finish. Dealing 1d2 during the first action spent. Need to be actions. For up to 1d10. You can use your reaction to you can use your reaction to use your current tier to imbue your next range or melee weapon attack, dealing 1 stack of poison per dice level. It's up to 6.
All right. One I just thought of off the top of my head that could be good is a cool passive where enemies in a radius that have despair or fright on them take damage when they move away from you.
VHS is the Spurs format for watching and enjoying movies. Hold in your emotions and the more potent you are. Yeah. Could be that. That was kind of the idea.
What's that one stupid movie reference? Conceal, don't feel.
So, I mean, until you have a mental breakdown, which is where I'm going to with that.
Yeah. But yeah, what do you think about that one? That enemies that have stacks of that when they move away from you, which
Oh,
is what
dude,
they
it's
would do.
frozen.
Oh yeah, it is.
Because Rookie started to think, let it go.
Oh well, here's the combo. It's okay, Beav. I have the combo breaker. We wanna build a snowman. He's probably gonna be a clown.
It's like you should need a carrot. No, what do you mean? It's going to be a pomegranate.
Oh well, there is a carrot depending on where you're going to put it.
I'm putting myself on the naughty
I'm going
list.
on the naughty list.
It's
Jinx, you owe me a cider.
No.
Yes, you must find
Actually,
me a
it's kind of-
cider
it's
to
kind of-
to drink with you while I am in France.
I hope we can find some because cider is kind of regional. I hope they do have some. I hope so. But I know because okay, my brother also said that we can show up and like visit. So, but we need to warn in advance because the neighbor's kid is pretty much working for them to like feed the animals and stuff when they're not there because they're going on vacation with my parents.
The creature. The creatures.
Means there's a lot of creatures. There's like 2 cats. There's 1 dog. There's 2 donkeys.
Yeah, see, we can just, you can grab a non-alcoholic drink, and I'll grab a cider, and we can
No,
just walk
I
the
think-
property.
I mean, I'm going to drink with you, like socially.
Oh, there we go. You can grab a cider, and I can grab a cider.
I probably grab a beer.
Because a cider will be, well, I was going to say because a cider will be light, and then we don't have to grab 2 different drinks.
I mean, I can grab cans. You know, I'm not going to grab like a full pack.
Yeah, true enough.
Maybe 2-3 cans. That's good.
And
2 50s, and here we go.
the can of canneries.
And we can just say hello to the dog. Dog will be very happy to see me. Because
A dog.
I am Unky. She's close to 10 years old this year.
Oh, very nice. She's the baby. He's still the baby, though.
And maybe the 1 cat. Maybe 1 cat will show up, and maybe the other cat if she starts screaming at me because that's the only time she does anything. Because
Some
she's
animals
like,
do seem to like me.
It depends.
Like
it's-
cat. Sometimes I have a weird affinity with dogs.
I mean,
Not
just-
always with cats. Sometimes cats will just like me though.
And it's just okay. The thing is that my sister-in-law's cat is a scaredy cat. So if she hears the voice she doesn't know, she's going to hide. We're not going to see her.
Okay.
She's
What
a
is
fat
it?
ass.
One
as
time
well.
I tried to make friends with a horse, and it decided,
Why?
I will bite you instead.
With horses.
Not a wild, not a wild horse. It was no.
But horses are stupid.
Yes, they are. But that's by the way. I think that's the funniest IRL lore thing that I'll give. I have a fun fact for you. Would you like to hear a fun fact?
Okay. I guess the depression around every. Yes.
Oh, sorry, Beta. Would you like to hear a fun fact?
Yeah.
Horses are not as prone to injury and incident and sickness because of generational inbreeding, like with dogs. Horses are just naturally that kind of poorly designed.
Yes, they are.
That's just for anyone wondering, like, oh man, we have abused horses. No, horses are just bad. They are very flimsy anxiety couches, and that is just their body structure.
Yes.
Because and how I had it described to me, which makes sense, is that their legs are not built like legs; they are built like fingers.
Yeah.
And
they're on their
fingers
toes.
are not a ton of they're not a ton of muscle. They're not a ton of connecting tissue.
That's why they can break their ankles really fast.
Yep.
Because
And
that's a lot
what
of.
is it too?
They're literally very top
Their
heavy.
immune systems are just their immune systems are also just bad.
Yeah.
Like it was that they're very, very prone to imbalances in any chemicals within their body.
And then
like-
you got you got pigs and donkeys that are the opposite.
Oh yeah, no. You can't kill those fuckers unless you tried.
So pigs
Or
literally,
even if you try.
if you want to know who killed the Native Americans, most of them, you look at the pig. That's the culprit.
The pigu. The pigu.
Like literally, they literally changed the entire Caribbean ecosystem
Yeah.
immediately.
To everyone's fucking chagrin.
I mean, not really, because the problem is that the pigs are really useful. So the locals started to raise them, but they did not understand that the pigs were eating like everything and changing like the soil and other stuff. So they pretty much like, whoa, free food, and then everything was dying around them, and they were like, wait.
Wait, fuck, go back, fix it. And then the pig said, it is too late, skinny, tall one.
And then something fun happened, aka someone dropped sick. And then there was 2 people dropping sick. And then there were 3. And then everyone died. And then the Spanish comes up and is like, wait, why is there only pigs here? I swear there's people in the notes. Did you invent people?
on getting sick, what was it I read about the other day? Was something used to be considered like it was tomatoes. They brought tomatoes back to Europe, and people were terrified of them because and let me tell it.
Yeah.
They thought that tomatoes were making people sick and they were this poisonous vegetable.
Yeah.
But funny enough, only the poor were getting sick from tomatoes. And only the rich, the rich were getting sick from tomatoes. Farmers and the people who farmed them were fine. Turns out it wasn't the tomatoes; it was because all the rich people were eating off of lead-lined plates.
Yeah, and also one of the reasons people believed it was the case because tomatoes are from the wolfbane family.
Yep.
And wolfbane is violently toxic.
Except for tomatoes.
Yeah.
So there you go.
It pretty much looks like wolfbane, like fruit, like berries, but bigger.
Yeah.
So that's why people were like, Native Americans are weird. They can eat poison. And they... What? And also because the settlers will not explain to other people how shit work. So, they were not very helpful.
Yeah.
And mostly because they did not want them to survive because competition. Land is not free, no matter what people say. You have to defend that shit.
All right. So, just run me back through the current Exarch thing.
All of them, or is this one?
No, just this one.
So, the magic at Despair and Mercury now.
Despair Mercury, I like it.
Every time.
So poison, and yes, that makes sense because you were talking about poisoned and fright.
Yeah.
Yes.
And also they're supposed to be like, their bodies are almost like glass, and inside there's liquid. So this Mercury just makes sense.
So regardless of actually having glass, all of them kind of have that glass thematic to them.
Yeah, which also makes sense because I was trying to tie it up.
Yeah.
To
It was
why...
kind of what you were. It reminds me of the Nephilim. The first Nephilim that you kind of interpreted had reminded me a bit of that, but that makes perfect sense now.
Because the idea is that they need to generate a shell, you know, to like survive in the material plane because they're made out of thoughts.
Yeah.
So generating like and you know, a fragile shell that can just be molded into anything sounds like glass. And the idea of them being like mind being like liquid thought, like the flowy aspect of thoughts being like turned into a liquid and sealed into this outer shell makes sense. And also glass is pretty. You can do it in all kind of colors. You can make it opaque or not. You know.
What if they were stained glass, but all of them were sad colors?
I mean, that's literally that one. Snigidasa is literally the depression one.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, instead of normal stained glass, it's like blue and gray, and more blue.
Or maybe dark purple. I don't know. Or dark blue.
Dark purple too. Yeah. Just hey, I made this beautiful stained glass. This is beautiful. This is sad. Yes. But I thought that wasn't the point. That's what you thought.
Should I call it like inner shattering? To keep like the instead of like inner collapse,
Yeah.
like self collapse.
That could work.
So how should a very sad rage looks like?
But oh, and then I thought of one thing for that whole thematic of glass cannon, but without having it be a negative, is that they only have offensive and support traits. They have no self-defensive traits.
What do you mean?
At least for one of them, for that whole meme of the glass cannon
I don't really
and them
want that
literally
one.
being made of glass. We talked about it when we worked on it when you worked on it the other day with LD.
Yeah, but I don't really like that one.
Nope. I was just putting that out there as a suggestion. We can move on from it then.
And also because I don't want to rework the two other ones. It was already a pain in the ass to try to make them have a correct loop.
All right. I mean,
one is based on one is based on the resonance of glass.
Today. Well, let me just ask you this: do they actually have any defensive traits?
One of them has the mask one, yes. The other one has the tears, which is kind of defensive, so yes. I mean, one is
Kind of
damage.
defensive, but
One
not.
It's more damage. It's more like
not many.
It's damage dealing.
Yeah. Then never mind. What I've said is already part of the design.
And I guess the Donasa, because you can disable offensive actions. Like enemies' offensive action is kind of defensive.
Yeah, but that's more control rather than defense. So I think it still works.
Yeah, kinda. It's just that one is based on the idea of like, you know, glass. You know, like glass being able to like be used as an instrument, and like vibration and vibrato,
Yes.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they got like
Yeah. Also, let's not forget, glass is an insulator. It is not conductive to electricity.
I mean, they do thunder, but I did. Okay. I do puppet them because they are too depressed to act on their own. You just want to get the puppeteer stuff. I know where you're doing this because you're like, I like the mask one and I like the depression one. What if I can get my cake and eat it? You're not innocent. I know what you're doing,
LD, either play marionettist.
No.
LD,
No.
play marionettist, play Gilded Mask, or play Golden Saint.
I mean, we have not done Golden. Yeah. Why do you want me to work more? The tabletop RPG minds doesn't never end.
LD, just Just play a class that physically controls people at this point. Just
There is one. She's asking me.
look, you
No,
are actually killing Biva. Stop it.
She's literally because one of the exarchs can mask people when they're like unconscious to puppeteer them. And one of them is depression. She wants both of the racial attributes. She wants to cheat. And get both. That's why she's like, it's a good option.
Then you have to wait until we make... You have to wait until we make the Nephilim race then. So,
No.
yeah.
Oh, no, it's magic, so it will not be that.
Yeah, no, but remember you said it was a good idea the other day. Is that
Yeah.
Nephilim they don't have their own stuff. They just take from both demons and exarchs.
Yeah, but it's magics. It's specifically magics, not their specific things.
Yes, it is. It is the magics they have access to. They will have actual abilities, but I'm sure there's going to be a little bit of overlap. She'll be able to kind of homunculi stitch together what she wants with that.
No. No, she won't.
You really don't want her to have it,
I don't like it.
which I understand. She shouldn't have it. She shouldn't have it. You're right.
She tries to manipulate me. There needs to be a punishment here.
No, the manipulation needs to stay in the game, not in real life. Stop it.
She's like, oh, depression can turn them into puppets. I can use to manipulate them. Like, you just want the two of them. And then she's like, I'm innocent. And I'm like, no, you're not. You literally got, oh, that's what I wanted. Man catchers,
My God.
whips.
LD, if you really want the complete version of this, then do it with the class, which is because Marionettist, specifically, the puppet is not a summon. It can function along the summon.
I don't know
No,
that,
wait, no, it's... No, she wants Fate Weaver.
What?
Fate Weaver's the one... Yeah, Fate Weaver's the one where you attach threads to people and you fuck with their actions.
Yeah, but you don't manipulate them. What she wanted was like the mind control of the mask one.
And just then choose that one and then use it with the Fate Weaver.
No, because the mask is specifically when they fall to 0 HP. Because if not, it's too powerful.
But...
Because it's your allies you're manipulating, not enemies.
Oh yeah, with the Mask Exarch, it is the allies. Yes, you're right.
Because manipulating enemies.
Wait, why the fuck do you want to control your allies?
I mean, you can. If they fall to 0, you can. But okay.
Yes, but I'm wondering why she wants that.
You know why.
Eldritch.
You know why. She literally went
Eldritch.
yesterday. She literally went, oh, so I can draw my allies to manipulate them.
Okay.
And then I was like,
Eldritch, if you're serious about wanting this, can I make one legitimate suggestion, please?
I need to finish that one first. Then she decided.
Don't worry. It doesn't involve you making anything.
It will.
But what if you? Yes. No. It's because it's. What if you just go into the fucking tactics and you reflavor your tactics at you screaming at people and people being too scared to not do what you say?
It's not the same as mind control.
But it could be similar to it if the other players agree to it. If this is,
I know it was memeing. The drowning,
yeah.
the drowning one was memeing. It's mostly the threat to see how people react. That's what makes it funny for you. It's like, oh, so I can drown you to get control. Like people are like, what? And like, it's a corner. It's only what it is for you.
Meanwhile, me playing a path that gets to avoid going to 0 HP once per combat, turns around, giggles.
But in practice, I wouldn't actually. No, you would wait for them to get dropped, So, I mean, if they're 4 to 0, they don't have any agency. They're unconscious.
Yeah.
Unless
you're, a bitch and you don't res them once they get there, and using the revive action.
I mean, actually, that one could be used to stop people from literally dying. Because you take
what? Do we flip this?
No.
Do we screw Eldritch out of this and make this like a thing that helps people instead of controlling them?
No, it's both. Because they don't take damage. They're on 0, but they don't take damage. You take damage instead. So there's a trade-off. I'm not doing shit for free, like it has to be a trade-off. You literally turn them into puppets, like puppet fighters or puppet spellcasters. Again, to tell you it's like you can mask a downed ally instead of healing them. They stay at 0 health and will now play their turn after yours like a summon. They can stay up for as long as your highest attribute modifier. You take damage when they are attacked and can only be used either as a physical attacker, defender, or spellcaster attacker, which means in this state they cannot cast buffs, cannot heal themselves or others, and cannot shapeshift or summon.
And the benefit of this is that it can be done at range, right?
I mean, it's also more of a melee class. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you're not taking agency away from another player.
That's why it's 0 HP.
Yeah. Yeah, but if at some point, I'm just going to tell you this because this is innate to people playing any tabletop RPG. As soon as their character is doing something that they are not in control of, it pisses them off.
Okay, the idea, if you want to not be an asshole doing this, is literally you mask someone, you make them run towards the healer, drop the mask, they can be healed then safely.
Yeah. Or at least like the person whose character it is needs to be able to decide that.
No, because then why make it then? Then I need to redo everything.
That I think it might be a bad idea. That's all I'm saying. Is that's taking that level of agency away from a player during their turn.
They're going to die. That's 0 HP. They're unconscious. They don't have any agency.
But then whoever's using this basically just gets to play their character for them.
No, as I said. Oh my god. Okay.
All right. Just re-explain it real quick, because obviously I missed something.
Can only be used either as a physical attacker, so attack actions only, defender, aka taking damage for someone else, or spellcaster attacker, using the attack spells only.
Okay, so the player still gets to decide what actions they're taking. The player whose character this is.
No.
Not the exarch.
It's not an exarch, it's a race.
Yeah, okay, so not the race, but the player whose character is downed that you are doing this for still gets to control.
It's up to them. You control them if you want to. That's part of it's both. It's both.
Then that is what I'm talking about then.
Then you can't. How is it different from
I'm just
necromancy?
telling you from.
Oh.
How did we get to necromancy? Hold on.
It's the same. You control the body of someone. It's the same shit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying at no point should any other player without the agreement of the player whose character this is be in control of another character.
So exact bar needs to be removed.
I don't think it works because I have universally seen this mechanic be fucking hated and abused.
It cannot be abused. It's severely limited. And again,
all I'm saying is that the person whose character is downed and is brought back up by the ability still needs to be in control of what actions they take.
Then there's no point on making it.
Then there is no point in making it.
That sucks. It was a good idea. Fuck.
It's a great idea. It never works.
It does. I want to try it.
It never works.
I want to try it. Let me play test it.
It doesn't. People. Okay, if you want to playtest it, but all I'm saying is if because this gives no room for the person to control their own character. So if your character's down and I'm using, doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. If it was permanent, it would suck. And again, the other player takes the damage for them. So it's not free. Not a free shit.
Yes, but like you said, the only non-asshole thing is run them over to the healer and have the healer get them up after one round.
No, imagine, if the player gets downed twice, then you do that. Then doing that saves them, their characters.
It would be, okay. All right. This is... So if the character would die, be dead. Which
will happen very fast, because as soon as you're down, if I'm the DM, I'm going to beat the shit out of that corpse.
That does change it, but also remember, it's 3 downs, not 2 downs.
I mean, at the 3rd one you die.
Yeah, no, it's at the 4th one you die. You can get down 3 times. Because it's because we said
I like 3
Well,
more.
we had talked. Hold on, we had talked about
I
this
like 3 more.
because the issue is that 2 times and then just full dead is a bit unforgiving.
I mean, that's what I like.
And it was because each time it's it's like a fourth of your HP, a fourth of your HP.
Yeah.
So at the fourth
Yeah,
time,
we
you don't have a fourth
yeah,
left
but
to give.
as you said, we have issue downing them. We don't down them, so
What if I have an idea that doesn't involve us removing it? What if it's in a situation where they already can't control their character, like say being under the effect of enamored or fright or berserk?
if you fall to 0 HP, you don't control shit. You control nothing. It's not removing agency from a player that cannot have agency.
I like gut reaction. If that happened to my character, I'd just be kind of pissed. It's like, okay, so I'm not only am I not back up, but I can't play my own character for a few rounds.
It's not your character. It's just normal actions. They don't use your shit. You can do maneuvers. You cannot do spells. You cannot heal yourself. You cannot do a bunch of shit. If your characters take damage, they take the damage fully. It's not free shit. Like, they literally take a risk doing that.
Okay, all right. Hold on. That does change. Okay, so you're
I
just
keep
temporarily
repeating
turning
it.
someone into a summon.
I keep repeating it. You take... It's
No,
worse. It is worse than a summon. You don't take damage with a summon. If they get attacked, you get full damage, no armor. So you get attacked. You can get attacked twice per turn. Because they get attacked, you take damage. You take attack, you take damage.
It's the framing device. So it's more, instead of them playing your character, you're basically being removed from the field in place for a summon. Okay.
That gets you. How is it complicated? You can mask.
Because the framing device in context is very important for this case.
What's the context? Like, you can mask a downed player ally, a downed ally instead of healing them. They stay at 0 HP and will now play their turn after yours, like a summon. They can stay up for as long as your highest attribute modifier. I could make it half if you want to. You take damage when they are attacked. Hello, Taru. You take damage when they are attacked, and can only be used can only be used either as a physical attacker, punching shit, defender, taking damage for someone else, but you take the damage instead of them, or a spellcaster attacker, so only attack spells that do direct damage, no condition.
Two changes to make. One of them is going to sound super fucking stupid because it is, but it matters. Is that just say they are replaced by a summon?
It's the same shit.
It is, and I just said it's fucking stupid, but just trust me on this. Just replace it. Just replace the wording with that. It needs to be for people to not get massive brain goblins about this.
Then they could suck my dick.
Except it's gonna be everyone who plays this who's gonna get brain goblins over this.
I don't care.
Because I would fucking hate it. That's...
Blame the other players that choose it. Don't care.
And the other one is that the effect should immediately end if you heal them or use the revive action on them.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, but is that in that wording there?
There is nothing says you cannot heal them. They cannot heal themselves. That's what I wrote.
Yeah, they can't heal themselves, but the effect should just because the...
It's fucking clear. Be more clear than this. I can't be more clear than this. I'm starting to drop. We're going to drop R words. And Daka cut off. I guess he's in the zone with this. Not. By the way, hello Taru. Hi. So if I sound a bit pissed off, it's. Oh my god. It's just word edge. Fucking word edge. Oh my god. It's so fucking dumb. Okay. So fucking dumb. If you're unconscious, you cannot control your character to begin with. Yeah, but I don't give a shit. Rule lawyers will ruin everything. And it's clear, right? They just cannot heal themselves. It doesn't say that I can... Okay. Should we do that shit? No. No, I don't want that. Okay. Fucking hell. It's not a link. Okay. Shit. That's not the one I wanted to use. I wanted to mistype because it pisses me off. It's not a fucking link. Yeah. Oh, for fucking god. Okay. I can't say I'm not... I can't say as I am not familiar with the rules and the mechanical functions. Okay. I'm going to explain it then. You are the new player. When one of your allies drop to 0 HP, so they fall down unconscious, they are prone, they are unconscious, they are there.
There we go. I'm back. Like I said, I had to take a work call.
I did not hear that.
Yeah. Oh, it must have cut off my speaker once the call started.
Probably, yeah.
God damn it. Well, it was only about 30 seconds.
Whatever. So, okay, Eldritch, since you don't know the rules of the game and whatever, tell me if this is clear. You can mask a downed ally instead of healing them. They stay at 0 health and will not play their turn after yours like a summon. They can stay up for as long as your highest attribute modifier. The max is 6 turns. I could say half of it, maybe. Half. I don't know. Maybe half. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to give a bone. Whatever. They can stay for as long as half. As half your highest attribute modifier. Maximum number of turns will be 5. For that, also it's kind of bad because it means that you cannot get them to the healers or get them to safety. Up, it's up. I always count it up.
Yeah, if you can't get them to an ally or to safety, then...
I mean, that's... So, I should... So, to stay up for as long as your highest attribute modifier or half of it? Because... Yes?
To a degree, we have to balance... If this is going to be what it is, then it needs to be balanced out so that you don't have people screaming at their friends who use this of, why the fuck didn't you fucking heal me? And starting fights at the table.
Yeah, but the thing that it's not a healer class. Like, it's not a healer
no,
race.
I know it. I know it's I know it's not. But that's still gonna happen.
I mean, maybe they were farther away. We can't predict everything. Cunts exist. Anyone can be an asshole. Like, it's like we can't predict everything. Like, they can step for as long as half your highest attribute modifier, because then, but that will mean that on large the maximum would be 5. If you have 100 in a stat, the highest we're gonna get is probably 4 turns. That's not much to move someone across the terrain.
Yeah.
But
All
that's the limitation.
So,
There we go.
Let me try to put myself in someone's shoes for a second. Okay.
Let me finish to explain.
So,
Let me finish to explain.
Let
Let me finish to explain to Eldritch. She's the benchmark level 0. She doesn't know the rules. If she gets it, then my rules make sense. They can stay up for as long as half of your highest attribute modifier, so maximum of 5 turns, most likely for 3 turns. You take damage when they are attacked. Most of the game will be 2 turns or 3 turns. You take damage when they are attacked, which means that if you get attacked by someone twice, you take 2 attacks, you take the damage. If they attack twice, you take the both attacks for yourself. Which means that if they get attacked with more than one enemy, and the enemies only does attacks, they can attack. You can get attacked 6 to 8 times a turn. That's a huge risk. That's a huge risk, because you technically take double damage for as long as you have them out. Okay? And attack by anything. By a spell, by a physical attack, range attack, any damage. when they are attacked and can use either as a physical attacker, which means normal attack actions, not maneuvers, a defender, aka jumping in front and defending someone else, which means that, by the way, if they do that, you take damage if they are attacked and they don't manage to defend themselves. Or a spellcaster attacker, which means that only direct spell damage. No debuffs, no debuffs, no buffs, only the direct damage of a spell. Which means that in this state they cannot cast buffs, cannot heal themselves, or others, and cannot shapeshift or summon. You just have a walking meat bag. That's what it is. If they are healed for... that's for a minimum of 10, I would say. A minimum... For at least 10 HP. The effects will... the mask will drop immediately, and they regain consciousness because they are unconscious. All the way through, they're unconscious. Is it like an ability or is that an action? Both. You can heal someone by giving them a potion. You can heal someone by casting a spell. It's both spells. It's action, spells. It's action and spells. It's both. So it's like you have to do it physically. And some healing is if it's passive, it's regeneration. It's not healing. It's not written as healing. And they regain consciousness because they are unconscious. Yeah, item or magic, yes. Unconscious. Regain consciousness. And they regain consciousness if healed, and they regain consciousness on their next turn. There you go. That's... I mean, it makes it pretty useless. It does make it pretty useless. Yeah, I know it's not even worth it now. It's not even worth it as a level 9 ability. Yes, I need to redo it. Yes, I need to fucking redo it. Amazing. I love having more work. It's great. I love having more work. Amazing. I need to keep it in case I can't get anything better. I know, it's like, it's so much limitations that it's not even worth using. Yeah, it's not even worth using. Yeah, but if I do that, the nerds are going to like rage out. Apparently.
They will. It's Eldritch, let me explain it to you like this.
Boring fuckers.
Let me explain it to you like this, Eldritch. If
it's level 9.
If suddenly I say, oh my god, please don't grammar me on this at this exact moment.
It's not sudden.
Alright, not suddenly. If I say, alright, so someone else is going to have control of what your character does and what they do. You have no agency or control of your character for a bit. How would that make you feel?
In context, you already lost that control because you're already unconscious.
The only crux for me, otherwise the ability is fine. The only crux for me is that the player who you're taking control of doesn't get any say in what actions you're taking with their character.
They wouldn't anyways, they're unconscious.
Doesn't make it better.
Trying to make boring shit. Yeah.
We need another DM to help us with this situation. We need a third party.
No, I'm just making. She's a DM.
Okay, so
Like, if I wasn't doing anything anyway, it wouldn't really make a difference to me. If my character was actually being controlled, then it would be annoying. Yeah, but the crux that you have to be unconscious for it to work.
fuck it. All right, we'll just test it in a control group. Put it back to the original version.
I mean, I literally modified it so much it's not even worth it anymore.
Yeah, no, just put it back to the original version then.
I don't
and
remember
we'll just
what
try
it
it.
was.
There's Control Z a bunch.
Ah. It's not that much. This at level 9 is so weak. I don't know, it's like, because this is like active mind control when you actually could do anything else, and yes, but you can't do anything else. And it's an ally, so it's not an enemy. So...
Okay, there's... There's one thing I can think of that it might work and would not have to involve the other player being unconscious.
I mean, why? The entire thing is...
Well, we're talking about this Eldritch in the context of doing this to another player.
Yeah, if they fall to 0.
Well, no, because she just specifically said an NPC.
Yeah, I do not know if it's in your game if an NPC which is always dead. Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah.
Yes, but if you change the ability to be the same, but... No, because then you can spam. And that would actually make the game last longer. For no reason.
Well, what if you could only do it to an enemy once?
Then,
Like, you could only do it once per enemy.
at level 9, that's weak.
Oh, I could think of one thing. Which is, it lasts for one round only, but you just get the enemy stat block. For a round.
Why would you... I'm just going to delete that shit. I'm getting too annoyed. I'm getting too fucking annoyed by this.
I mean, the one other thing I could think of, and the only thing you have to change about it is just that it specifically says that the ally is replaced with a summon you control.
It's just fucking semantics.
It is, but in this case, the semantics are important.
I don't care. I'm doing it. They can suck my dick. I don't care. Okay. What should I do instead? Yes, I could just make it just pure support.
What if you slap the mask on an enemy and you specify an action, and if they take that action, they take damage?
It's a level 9.
Yeah, you make it a lot of damage.
There. Need to think about it. To make it synergize the rest.
All right, I do have to make a call. I will be back.
Whatever. Uh, Mm. You know what? Let's just do. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's just do the fucking yeah. Three-faced. The three-faced fighter, or three-faced. Three-faced. Three-faced fated. Yeah, three-faced fated. Here we go. You can. No. Up to 3 masks. I'd say take a breath and get back to it. That's what I'm doing. It's just fucking annoying. Okay. So you can know. Yeah, that's really annoyed me. No, at which you know how I sound when I get really annoyed. Ooh, okay. Okay, you can know where to 3 masks. That's the same time. No, not a problem. Not a problem. No. It's not. It's not a problem. It happens, and it's late. It's late, so I get annoyed faster because I'm tired.
Yeah.
That's why.
And I completely missed the part of this mechanic, and unfortunately, it turns, every single time I hear any kind of horror story about a game, a lot of the time it starts with, well, the DM took away control of my character, gave away to someone else.
I changed it. Now it's fine. The theming is fine.
Change it to just being a summon?
No.
Okay.
Because we have enough summons. We have a lot of summons. We need stuff that is not summons. We have far too many summons.
What was it, like 17%?
More than that. You want me to count? I'm going to count, but yeah, I'm going to do it. I need to know. Where is the fucking character path? Oh my god, it's... Ooh. Oh yeah, that was... Ooh, that was a jump. Ooh, I can feel it. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of nerves right now. Ooh, I can feel it. I can feel it at the top of my fingers. At least, whatever. What was I doing? Oh yeah, did I close it? I think I did. I actually did for once. Wow. So, let's count with me. Wowie! So we have... that's not a summon, that's possession. Not a summon. 1. Not a summon. Not a summon. Not a summon. Not a summon. 2. Not a summon. 3. Not a summon. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. No. 9. Uh, 10. Uh, 10. Doesn't. No, 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 no. Don't think it counts as a summon. It's just, yeah. 10. Just in the wolves. We have how many? We have how many classes in the wolves? That's 1. That's 24. 24 minus 2, 22. We have 10 out of 22 that have a summon mechanic. So half. Just in the wolves.
Are
10 out
we
of 22.
counting stuff like mount as a summon though?
Yeah, it's a summon. It's a summon mechanic.
Mm.
But only I did not count Eporetorix.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the Kelpie Rider gets to be separate, like the Aporidorix does.
So it's the 9 out of 22. So almost half.
Mm.
So that's why I try to move away from summons, because I know that other classes down there also have summons. Less summons in the faded one. The faded one has the one probably with the least summons. I know that Accursed has a lot of summons. So, yeah. You are playing count the summon with the Amazic Beaver. Yes. And I only counted the wolves. Because a lot of stuff is not finished yet. So, we are trying to wrap up stuff. We're not trying to expand right now. Which is why I'm very much focused on finishing that. Because once the Exarch is done, once the Nephilim is... I mean, the Nephilim is done, technically. I still need to do both, but I know what it's going to be. I think we know... When it comes to Nephilim, I want to do Paradox. A lot of Paradox shit.
Oh, absolutely.
Because that's the fun of it. Once we finish that, we have some of them left, but we can finish all of the kins. And after that, all of the races are done. One document closed. Finally! And so, right now, I'm just making it like... Oh, Bat is back.
I just
Hi,
want to
Betty.
sneak in. Hello, I just want to sneak on and just say, Princess. Okay, I go poof now.
Fuck
Bye-bye.
you. Fuck
You
you.
Betty.
I'm in no mood for that.
No.
Fuck you.
Nah. Hey, chat, call Beav a princess. He likes it. Hi.
That doesn't. I don't. Shut up. So, now the mechanic drive that you can wear 3 masks instead of 1. Yeah, which actually makes more sense for the build-up. So still, I guess I'm going back to the blast cannon, kinda. Rotation mask. It's not... I mean, you could. I mean, there already some rotation because you can give masks to your allies for buffs already. You can, as soon as the mask overloads, you get change to a terrain change and area damage and knockback. So it's very much like a melee. It's very much a melee one. Actually, I can see it. Oh, you know what? Rune Dancer. Rune Dancer with that would work very well as a synergy. Yeah. And the MS are supposed to have 4 masks instead of but 3 in this case. Yeah. It's just, I was thinking about like triple deities, like Hecate. Hecate statues have 3 heads, often. Like this. And also, what's the name? The god of liminal spaces, the Roman god of liminal spaces. Roman god... liminal spaces. Which guy is that? Liminal spaces. What fucking Brexit? That's not what I want. Janus, that's the guy. Janus. Because he also has to have 2 face. And sometimes it's different like ages because it's the time of the season. And so that's the kind of stuff that I'm doing with. What else? That you can wear up to 3 masks at the same time. You can spread the damage taken. To them. I cannot hear what he's saying, but I'm sure he's saying something. You can spread the damage taken to keep those mags for longer. Or overload. Or overload them all at once. All at once. Is it a reaction? I don't know. Should be an action. No, max breaks. It's a passive actually. All at once. Action. So it very much gives like War Dancer vibes. Good. It's more boring, but it works. That one always works. Because it's enemies, so I don't have to deal with people getting cranky. That's me. No, that's you. Okay. I guess it's more boring, but it's no bitchin', so fine. I guess it's the first time that actually Taru heard me being that mad about something. If you're still there. Yeah, I guess the first time you heard me being actually mad at something. So, hey! Emotional reveal. That's how Beef sounds when he's really pissed off. And I tried to contain myself a lot. I actually did. Ah, fuck. Okay. That was far too more tense for too late. What else? So sorry, Eldritch, we're not going to do some mind control. No mind control for you. You get unmind controlled. You're unmind controlling. Whatever. Or does the word work? No idea. You lose your masking others privilege. So I'm guessing you're going to get... I'm guessing you're going to get that one then. Ah, Sage. I mean, you can pick up Sage. Actually, we have the Despair one. It's also sad. Yes, that was... I was gonna pick this one anyways. I know. I tried. I know. I just wanted to give cool options. And I guess we can't have any fun because of nerds. Écrit to Siri, no. What could I do? So I guess you want me. I'm going to finish it tonight because if not, I'm going to like. I need positive reinforcement to continue working. I'm going to finish that one and not get mad again. So I guess I could still do this choice because it's a valid choice. So the thing is that which kind of skill should work good with that one? Singing makes sense because singing, crying, the town criers, wailing, you know, like in the movie, like when people are like, "It's time to put it on the pyre," and then you have ladies going "ah" in the background, you know. That does make sense. You can also do very cringe like mumble rap about being sad. That also makes sense, I guess. Whatever. Okay. How do I word that? Okay. Choose one weapon that has the blah blah blah. It has the despair or Mercury synergy. You learn how to synergy. I don't know how to write words. Synergy. Choose one weapon that's a despair. Mercury synergy. You learn how to use it. That's what it is. You learn how to use it. There you go. And that counts how many choices? 6, something like that, I think. It's like watching a sculptor make the tiniest strike on a giant block of marble. I don't like the fact that you're right. I don't like the fact that you're right, but it is, yes. So it's, you have 4 weapons when Mercury. 1, 2, 3, 4. Most of them, yeah, most of them are melee. One of them is ranged. Good. Rapier, monkey. 2 of them are ranged actually. 2 of them are ranged. 2 of them are melee. That's no, actually 3 of them are ranged. 1 of them is melee. Whatever. I'm trying to make it silly so that I don't sound as pissed off. I definitely made the good decision stopping drinking coffee when I did. That was a good decision. Great, Biv. You were wise, Biv. Thank you, Biv. Yes, I'm talking to myself. It's not a problem, I swear. And then despair, which also is 4. Which is actually melee. Melee, and 1 range. What the fuck? That ally is so good! For one, we have 3 range, 1 melee. For the other one, we have 3 melees, 1 range. How the fuck does it align so good? What? Fate again! Fate again! That's the way it goes, I guess. Okay. I'm the Despair Angel. Okay. The Despair Angel is going to choose 1 weapon that has a Despair or Mercury synergy. You learn how to use it. And with... and the
I'm back.
Okay. And so at level 3, you can choose 1 weapon that has a Despair or Mercury synergy. You learn how to use it. Which means that you have, and that aligns perfectly, because Mercury has 3 ranged weapons, 1 melee weapon, and
well,
what?
Sorry, not to throw you off tracks, and also sorry about being kind of stressed out. This week has been a bit. The end of this week has been a fucking bit.
So I guess both of us were like,
yeah, both of us are a little high tension. I only just realized now, like, oh man, this is, yeah, I had some fucking tension.
Yeah, it's rare that we get that tense.
Yeah, and just that, and then seeing that mechanic, like, tweaked me the fuck out.
And you can also appreciate how much I try to contain myself.
No, I know. I was boiling point, and you were boiling point. I was really expecting us to get into a screaming match there for a second.
Yeah, that's why I literally, like, shut down, and I was like, okay, we're not going to agree on this, I'm doing something else.
But more sense for them to just get weapon maneuvers for those, because every class already knows how to use every weapon, but it's the magical maneuvers that separate it out, right? Or is it that you get to? I think this. No, wait. There's a way to make this work. Is that not only do you get maneuvers for those weapons, but you get to ignore any of the restricting qualities of those weapons that would prevent you from using them normally.
Because as far as I know, you start by knowing 1 or 2 weapons.
Well, you know 1 or 2 weapon maneuvers, because we had said
weapons.
that just. Yes.
No, and then you train. Then you have to train to unlock more weapons.
Yeah, but then we got really annoyed trying to specify which classes know what weapons.
No, I say 2 weapons baseline. If it's a martial weapon, it's 2 weapons of your choice.
We do need to include that then in the level advancement guide. So thank you for telling me that.
Good, because I think that's just it's just the easiest way.
No weapons.
It's just the easiest
And that's
way.
how I've been writing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's just the easiest way to deal with it. Like if you're like a melee class, you learn to melee weapons. If you're like a
because I'm also giving you guys weapons that you would then absolutely not know how to use.
I mean, the thing that you learn at least 2. I only learned 1 when I started. I only had 1 weapon.
You know what? How about we make it easy? You learn how to use 1 weapon per level, and then
like,
it doesn't interfere with any of how I've written stuff and any of how you've written stuff.
Maybe every 3 levels, because technically I only learned 1 more weapon, because it was the Labrys. Because I only was using a fox.
And if it's every 3 levels, then you wouldn't have that extra weapon learned.
No, because as I said, 2 weapons. You know, 2 weapons. I only used 1, so I still have another one. If you start with 2 and I only use 1, I still have 1 free. And I said from the start I wanted to learn the Labrys, but I didn't have what was needed.
Yeah. My crux comes from at the rate at which you learn maneuvers and the fact that all the good maneuvers are specific to a weapon, like a specific weapon. Would it matter?
Maybe every 2 levels.
Yeah, you know what? Every 2 levels, and then it ceases to matter. Because at that point, you'll already have spec'd into a very specific magical maneuver type or a specific damage type. It doesn't fucking matter at that point.
And if we do like elemental alignment and stuff, you're just going to specialize more and more, I think.
Yeah, so it really won't. Yeah, every 2 levels, it won't matter. It'll be like nothing has changed between what you did and what I did.
And it's just it's just a way to put it on paper, so people don't have to ask the question, you know.
Yes, that's exactly.
Yeah.
Funny is, at the beginning, you were actually the one who said everything has to be written down, and you've moved away from that, and I've moved towards everything has to be fucking written down.
You know, it's a cycle, I guess.
It's a cycle, but you were. I think we need to find a happy medium for that. But at least a decent amount has to be written down.
I think I think it's just like if something can be asked, we need to put it down.
Yes.
But so I think that's when we need to, because then the DM is like, okay, so you can land 1 more weapon every 2, so I don't have to question it.
Right now, in the level advancement guide.
You ignore. Oh, you know what? You can use your highest.
Oh yeah. I'm loud because I've switched over to my computer microphone, and you were hearing me very quietly on my phone microphone before, Eldritch and Gentleman.
That guy is very loud right now. Okay, I'm going to like lower his volume, I guess.
There we go.
What is your volume? Oh yeah, because I have you at phone volume.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, he's at 120 now.
Yep. All right. So, ability, attribute, character path feature.
And you can use your highest attribute modifier.
How to use one
instead of any specified.
Or learn 1 weapon.
Accounting the.
Now, this actually does give a nice little pseudo buff to anyone. Well, no, I was actually going to say this gives a nice the learning weapons thing actually does give a little subtle buff to anyone using like Bubble Eye Crackshot or anyone that gets an innate weapon like Golem Blade, where you've already learned a weapon as part of the class, so you get to learn an extra weapon.
Yeah, that's why I said like some are like martial class, you know, like the Tower Shield for the Tower Keeper. You can use. Okay, you choose 1 weapon that has a Despair or Mercury Synergy. You learn how to use it. You can use your highest attribute modifier instead of any specified by traits.
And you should also just get maneuvers for that, because otherwise, then you have to.
Yeah, but you have to specify them.
Yeah, but yeah. You learn.
Like
you also learn like magical maneuvers for those weapons specifically.
Yeah, but the thing is that we are going to we are specifying every like generic spell we're specifying now. So if we do that with maneuvers, we have to do it as well.
Oh, Wait, what?
Because now, when we have a class that does like, oh, you gain 2 spells, we actually give the spells straight up.
Oh, okay. I saw you doing that with the other one.
Because we said yes to that.
I don't think that will. I don't think that'll work for stuff like, for example, Muscle Wizard, where you actually choose what schools you get as part of that.
Yeah. But
for some of them, that absolutely makes sense. No, that's perfect.
But we should use that with those ones, I think.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, that's actually no. That's great. What we can do is we have a set one that is a weapon generic magic specific, because I've specified these, is that it is a specific magical maneuver that can be used with any weapon that matches that alignment.
So,
and we make one for range. We make 2 for ranged, and we make 2 for melee, and you get to choose 2.
Yeah. We need 2 Mercury ones and 2 dispel ones.
We'd actually we actually need we actually need. No, you're right. I mean,
yeah.
We actually need 4. We need 4 for each.
Why?
Or we do need 2 for each. We need 4 total.
Yes.
Here's the problem. What if they choose a weapon that is
no
use case? What if they choose a weapon that has Despair synergy, but not Mercury synergy?
No, it's either or. It's either or.
Okay.
No, it's just that you choose. Okay, you choose one weapon that has a Despair or Mercury synergy. It's one weapon.
You learn how to use it. Let me just add it right there. Oh, actually, let me
it's a or. It's a or. So it's 1. And we have none that have both.
You learn how to use it. You gain a
spare. No, because we have none that overlap. There is none that has both Mercury and Despair.
A magical maneuver for this weapon. You just gain 1, and then it's not a problem.
But we still do 4. Yeah, because we need range in the melee.
Exactly. Sorry, I had said they get 2, and then you didn't correct me on that, and I was still operating on that. That's why I got confused.
No. It's just the wording.
Yep.
It's 1 range, 1 melee, 1 range, 1 melee.
And now it works perfectly. Now we just need a name for it.
I guess like toxic. No, because toxic is something else. Saddened weaponry. I don't know. Sage weapons. Weapon of mental anguish. Yeah, that works. Oh no, like anguish. Anguish. Oh, I know. Anguished armory.
Remove the N.
What?
It's a pun. Weaponry of metal anguish.
Where's the pen? Where's the pun?
Mental? Metal.
Oh.
Because Mercury.
Does that count as a pun?
It's wordplay at the very least.
Of metal damage instead of mental damage, but that doesn't really work. Yeah.
I still think it's fun though.
I mean, I kind of like anguished armory or anguish armory.
Yeah.
But I do like my armory of anguish. Yeah, that's what's armory of anguish is what I was saying as well. It's a good
armor.
Hey, meetings. Ooh.
Hey,
meetings. They just choose like guns.
Any thoughts that you might have on how to combine mental and earth damage? Because that is what you would use for Mercury. Yes, Mercury would do earth damage.
I mean, I just wanted to do like the poisonous one, like poison, like toxicity, despair.
Yeah, I think if you're doing any any physical damage, it's usually how Mercury works is earth damage that deals poisoned.
Yeah, but I've mostly focused on the poisoned.
Yeah, I just wanted to put that insert that into your brain as a thing that we could do.
Okay. What if let the tears flow allows to make solid Mercury arrows or something?
Oh.
Like you can actually literally generate bullets. Kinda. Or maybe you can coat your weapon and make it permanent, like metal hardening on your sword or on your weapon.
I thought of one thing that you could alternate with that would actually be pretty unique and would be also pretty useful is the ability to do earth damage as a psionic, which means it can't be parried, or treat your mental damage as a magic, so you can target their soul instead of their mind if they have good mind.
Or you could create also like pillars, like the first one, or pillars or structures that screams.
Wait, we still have 3 levels left. We can do all that. Or 4 levels left, actually.
I mean, you have not that many.
The other level 3, the other level 6, and the 2 level 9s. 4.
Yeah, but the one should be a passive. One of them should be a passive.
No, this would be a passive.
I guess maybe activating, because it's like, you know, like playing amplification, like you can amplify the walls.
So level 3. Let's just let me write this out and just see what you think once I have it written out. Let's see.
So you can literally like sing your Doomer songs with amplifiers. No, because you already have someone that does song, so no, it will like step on their toes. But one of the ideas that I had, what if you can imbue your hair with like the mercury and the despair to like use it as a whip or some shit? A Doomer hair. I don't know.
I need to specify. Anytime you would make an attack that deals mental damage.
What if it becomes armor? Melt it into your hair. Do a laced into a mercury laced coat of armor. Laced coat of armor. Armo? Who is Armo? There. Coat of armor. What if it's like... Okay.
There we go. Okay, how does that look?
What?
And that is passive. That doesn't you don't actually do anything.
Anytime you question that you will make an attack that is mental damage, you can treat it as though it were a spell instead. Targeting the soul of the target's soul, okay. Anytime you make an attack that is earth damage, you can just psionic targeting the mind of the target as being okay and being unparable. Oh yeah. Yeah, could be that, yeah. You're into your hair, turning it into a mercury-laced coat of armor. It counts as... Should I make it really metalhead? Metalhead! Oh, that's a great...
I am not a good person to ask because I will fold and say yes without thinking about it because it's a metal reference.
Eldritch, LD, if you are here.
But wait a minute. Eldritch didn't say Armory of Anguish. She said Arnery of Anguish.
Armory.
Who's Arnie?
Do you want metalhead? Like you can literally imbue your mercury into your hair and make it armor. Being spiked. That's sick. Arno is a true metalhead. Arnie! Arnie, stop!
Wait, I thought of extra synergy for this, and it doesn't do anything crazy for level 6.
What if like headbang? Literally like headbang people doing damage.
You bang people to do it.
No, headbang.
I know.
Metal hair, yeah. Turning into a coat of armor. A coat of armor, not a coat of armor. Armor is another thing. It counts as spike. What armor trait can I give it actually? Because that could be fun. Armor creation guide. Built-in weapons, actually. So you can literally like have like both a ranged with your hair, and like melee with your hair, and you can do range with another weapon. And your hair is your weapon. That's really fun. It's maybe at level 6 it doesn't sound too good. It should be maybe level 3 and Psionic Metal level 6.
Hold on.
Spiked. Maybe Sat 1 should be level 3 and the Psionic Metal should be level 6. Maybe? Because that one sounds more like a basic one.
No, I think it's fine where it is. I don't see any issue with it.
So I need to boost it. So I guess the boosting could be like the points of armor you get. Because it's both a weapon and an armor in one. That being spiked as... Should we get grappling? Should we get grappling with this?
No, because we've used that multiple times for the trolls. Where you literally grapple with your hair. Remember?
That's true. That's true.
That's specifically the void troll.
Yeah, but LD is very happy about it.
Okay. What if we make it even more grim?
It's already spiked.
Not that you grapple them, like you actually grab them with the hair, but they get impaled on your hair spikes.
I mean, that's purely semantic.
Yeah, but then you have that. What's that one bird in Africa that literally impales creatures?
I don't think that's Africa. It's just a shrike. Shrike do it.
Yeah, thank you. Yes. So, like, invoking the Shrike.
Oh, just being a metalhead.
Yeah, it would be so cool! Yes! Eldritch agrees.
Yeah, but impaling is a bit strong, but that's still grappling, just another flavor of grappling.
Yeah. But just as long as we're just... Because then we don't have to worry about people being like, what? You already used that for the trolls. Shut up. No, it's different.
You only have 3
It's
bleed.
different.
You only have 3 bleed?
I don't see the reason, though, to include bleed in this when we already have poisoned.
I mean, you impale them.
You do, but we already have the theme of poisoned going, and I don't know how we'd kind of synergize that with bleed.
I mean, bleed is just prevent, no, it actually works because bleeding would prevent healing from the poison.
Okay, alright, so it deals both poisoned and bleed. I'm good with that.
The hair deals bleed, your tears deal poison. So,
we don't have any other instance of the bleed in that. You're right, Eldritch. It does sound synergetic, but we haven't established bleed in this, and I'm trying to figure out how do we do that.
I mean, bleed is
how do we include
simple.
more bleed in this?
It's -2 to healing per stack. But also it doesn't work with grappling.
Wait.
Because when a turn... Okay, reduce by half, rounded up when a turn is spent not moving. If you're grappled, you don't move. So that doesn't work. Because then you deal them bleeding and they immediately heal from the bleeding because you grapple them.
Thank you, Google AI overview. Yes, it's possible to be poisoned and bleeding at the same time, both in real life and in video games.
Are they being impaled or grappled? Or is that different? If we be grappled, I was just trying to turn it to 11 with the bleeding. It counts as being spiked as... It should have built-in weapons, right?
I'm thinking right now, why don't we just make a status that's combined as poisoned and bleed?
What would that be like?
I know, that's what I was looking up. That's why I was trying to find a name for it.
I would say built-in weapons, also.
Because there's so many cool terms for bleeding, but none of them include... Let's see.
Venomed?
Venoms is just poison. See, that's the problem. It's like hemorrhage is cool, but hemorrhage is just
Hemorrhage. A brain hemorrhage.
Hemorrhage is just bleeding. Venom is just poisoned. I'm trying to think of any term that
exsanguinated. No.
I think we gotta be dumb and make up our own word for this. Like we gotta smash 2 words together.
Bob,
yes, it is called. You get
bobbed.
You get 5 stacks of Bob.
You get bobbed. How many bobs do you have? 20. You're fucked. And
okay, all right.
Okay,
and of course now I just looked over the term for heavy metal poisoning too, which is. Wait, what about? Oh! Wait a minute. Sepsis.
Oh yeah.
That almost kind of works.
So what they have right now? Hemotoxin. Oh, hemotoxin works.
Never mind. Thank you, Eldritch.
Yep, thank you. You can imbue your tear into your hair, turning it into a mercury-laced coat of armor. It counts as being spiked and built-in weapons, as having
heroism. Hemotoxin would go above heroism.
As having the spiked and built-in weapons armor trait.
Hemotoxin or hemotoxic?
Taxoplasmosis. Oh my god, we're getting very much in the weeds right now.
No, no. I don't want to have people have to spend that many syllables saying that.
How many level of toxoplasmosis do you have? I've added of toxoplasmosis. Are you toxoplasmosis? I feel very much toxoplasmosis right now.
Let's see, and then I just have to copy the phrasing from that.
Yeah, hemotoxin works better. Yeah.
All right, hold on. Treat it as both 1 stack of the poisoned and capital P, poisoned, bleed and poisoned conditions. Reduced by. You know what? It'd be too strong if it would be way too strong if it's. No, it has to function as poisoned because otherwise it's way too strong. Because think about it, poisoned, but it's removed in the same, but it doesn't get removed until you get healed is crazy. Or reduce stack by half when not moving. That's nuts. That would be so broken. Man, you better stand really still or you'll die instantly.
Oh my god, porphyric hemophilia. How many stacks of porphyric hemophilia do you have? I really feel porphyric hemophiliac right now.
I'm gonna give you stacks of this new condition called
porphyric hemophilia. So I guess right now what it is that you can imbue your tear into your hair, turning it into mercury-laced into a mercury-laced coat of armor. It counts as having the spiked and built-in weapons, armor trait, and has armor for up to your highest attribute modifier, which max would be 8 if you put everything in there. At level 10.
I'm going to give chat 50 stacks of hypochondriac.
Dude, I knew one, it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I have parasites. No. No, you don't.
I think the worst. Who am I grappled by? What?
By the hair.
My mind is grappled by the hair, sorting it out. Okay, it counts as having the spiked and built-in weapon armor traits and has armor for up to your highest attribute marker. Now, built-in spiked is specifically
For grappling.
um.
For grappling.
No, I think spiked is perfect.
Yeah, spiked and built-in weapons in case you don't want to grapple, just have something to attack with.
Yeah, and let's be honest, spiked that in foot. Because let me pull up spiked because I have to modify this slightly. Give me a second. Armor. Can you just? What is the verbatim? What is the effect of spiked?
That's the weirdest, dude, Dark Manix, that's the weirdest. That's the weirdest hype man thing you ever said. Man, you make a porphyric hemophilia sounds like butter. Love hearing you say it, but I will never subject you to saying it repeatedly. I mean, I do it already to myself. I don't need any help. I can, what do you say it in English? Oh, god damn it. I can scuttle my own ship. I don't need any help.
And actually, Dark Manic, what you're thinking of is the concept of semantic satiation, which is one of my favorite terms.
No, why did you say Daka on it?
About semantic satiation? It's a dichotomy.
You literally picked your mic so much that we could hear you, but like as a tiny voice above like a lot of like. That's kind of funny.
Would you like to hear my thesis about semantic satiation, Dark Manic 13?
Oh, dude, on Sandy's stream, we literally remade some of the Epic the Musical song, but as cursed. It was like, why did you flick my balls? My favorite balls. No, but why did you flick my dick? My favorite dick. Lucy and I literally had the next time. I literally like, I need to start the start of the song if it's his balls, and then Lucy need to hand it to like simulate him getting flicked in the balls. So it's like from like for like lower pitch to high pitch to simulate the ball molesting in the song. I love Lucy. She's great. Much gremlin will be had. Yes. You flicked my balls. My favorite balls. It's actually the sound of the Cyclops Polyphemus in Epic the Musical. Don't you know that pen you sow, pen you reap? What give you the right to inflict a pain so deep? My balls. It was just such a fucking gremlin moment. It was awesome. You flit my dick, my favorite dick.
Sorry, I gotta. Trying to organize this weekend is miserable.
Because you're the family coordinator.
Not even that. Just people don't send me enough in text. Okay, unarmed melee and grappling actions deal piercing damage. We don't have it specified how much damage.
Too many tabs.
I'm just gonna put 1d4 here for the moment. There, 1d4.
I mean, it's the same damage as Kaistus. That's what we decided.
Oh, no, I meant for spiked.
Oh! I saw you had Kaistus, that's what I was saying. What could be spiked? I mean, 1d4 is perfectly fine. Yeah.
Perfect. So instead of dealing damage with the spiked, you instead add stacks.
Favorite deck. But... Yes. Sorry, I'm just remembering to yesterday with all the gremlining that happened. What gives you the right to inflict a pain so deep? Ouch, my dick.
Let's say, what?
Dude, imagine if I did an entire subplot when you meet a Cyclops, and the entire plot is he wants revenge on the person that flicked his dick.
Ha.
I would actually do that. That's a problem. I kind of want to do it. I should not say that. That's a spoiler. That's a spoiler that I will not go say. You know what, LG? I'm going to make you even more upset. Want to know why? You know what you skipped? An entire unit belonging to you wearing your mask. Wearing your mask as an exarch. That's what you skipped. That's what will never happen. It's dead. It's dead now. I mean, they're not going to all be mind controlled. Just like, the branding. It's just like, it's mine. Why is they wearing my face? So it's kind of creepy. Yes.
They stole your face.
No, it's your troops. They wear your face as an act of like devotion and loyalty. I mean, you could still do it. It's just not as fun now. I mean, you could still get them. It's just you can make them wear the mask of depression, I guess. Why are they all so sad? They're my troops. Why is she crying? I don't know. She does what she does all the time. Why is she sad? It always has been that way. Always has been. What happened when she's happy? She's smiling and crying. What? That's creepy.
Oh no, because it's not gonna be the creepy one. She's smiling and then doing an ugly cry.
It depends. I mean, you know what? Depends. I mean, technically, Eldritch. No, you can have an army of metalheads. They should just do their hair. Do their hair.
Oh my
like
god!
yours.
Wait a minute. We're slowly pushing her closer and closer to brutal legends.
You could do that. I mean,
it literally is brutal legend. But Biva, you have to seek medical attention as soon as she starts sounding like Jack Black.
oh no. But if every Eldritch starts to sound like Jack Black, like things have been thoroughly fucked.
Chicken Jackie.
Chicken Jackie.
While I'm not working on this, I found a new game to play, which is great. Somebody made a fucking single-player Magic the Gathering adventure.
Oh, okay.
Like an RPG.
So like Hearthstone.
Yeah, except good.
I mean, Hearthstone was not that
And-
bad.
Yeah, but also like an actual RPG, by the way. Like you actually run around, you defeat other monsters, and you build your deck up, and you actually have like quests, and you can buy cards from the towns and stuff in the
nice.
overworld.
Nice.
Yeah, it is called because this is a free project that they're doing in their own time. I have the link to it. It has installation instructions at the lower part of the
So
page.
should I replace the Inner Shattering to be even more Metalhead?
Why not? I see no reason to not do that. By the way, I thought I was messaging you earlier, and I looked too quickly, and it was actually Batty.
That's why she
Because
showed
the
up.
Because of the icons.
Hey, that's our fault.
My mother-in-law is a scorpion. Everyone's fled, and the priest is dead. Sorry, that's from that song I sent you. Listen to that real quick.
One fine day, I answered the phone with the girlfriend inviting me to her home. I met her father. He cooked us a meal. It was a pleasant evening, but I began a
Presents.
What should I do? I don't know. I know. Meh. Meh.
Meh.
That's the sound of a genius working. Why is he naked? Ah! That's the sound of astrophysics. He's discovering quantum physics. Ah!
See.
It's like the dumb fuck. No, it's like the dumb fuck version of like Sherlock Holmes the movies when he goes like discombobulate. Instead of silence, he's just like ah, and you hear all of the thoughts when he's doing like physics and shit.
Discombobulate.
Instead, he's just like ah. Blah 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 blah. Bah. Fuck. Guess I need to delete that. It's sad. Makes me sad. I delete it now. So LD, I'm guessing that you're doing Metalhead. Depresso Espresso Doomer Metalhead. So it will be. I need to add that to the list. Absolutely, okay. Oh no. Why do you have a metalhead as a commander? Now you're going to flip your hair and going to fuck them up. Follow my lead, boys. Yayit. Longa is required in my army. Technically, you have to negotiate with the other players about that. That's going to be... gonna take a while before you get a legion. I mean, my legion. Oh, your cult. Oh, fuck. Wow. All the bold dudes. Like, you need to leave the cult now. Why? You're bold. I did not choose male patent boldness. What? Will it be one of the miracles? Is it? Oh, bold. Okay.
Bald.
Long hair or bold? No in between. V shows up. The cultists are like, he has feathers. Like, yeah, but that's not bold. Yeah, but that's not long hair. What do we do? You know I have the keys, right? Like, yeah, but it's a bird.
And then while everyone's arguing, Virus just walks up. I already unlocked it while you weren't looking. Get the fuck inside.
No, I literally just imagine like V, like not giving a shit and just like walking past them as they argue, open the door, go inside, and just do his own shit. Because that's very much the vibe I get from the guy. He's basically like, I don't want to be there. Would so do that too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I don't think the guy, like... He's literally go like, okay, is that dumb? Move down, open the door, go inside. Hello, dear. Go into the archive, do his own job in like alone in his corner. Ah, the books and no stupidity. He's like, Mistress, why? Oh, goddess, why do you like the bird? Like, why are you asking so many questions? I don't think there's much like, which is respectable. I fully respect that. Not giving a shit is great. How did I name them? Oh, Albius Bone, oh my god, Snigidoo. Snigidoo? Snigidoo. I am an idiot. In the best way possible. Turn around. Albius Bone. That's why I'm like, if the archives of the Birdman of V are in the same place as the cult, I'm thinking I never see him. Like, he literally has secret like passageways to ignore all of the people. And just to be like, there's too many people, but I want love. Like, I don't. Close the door. Oh, bird, what do we do? Nothing. Leave me alone. Close the door. Can we borrow a book? Can you borrow a book? Oh, bird of the archives. No. Why? You damaged Sam. I think the only thing he would ask me would be like, hey, are you like prophet or some shit? Like, yeah. Why? I don't know. And it's like, so can you tell them just to stop knocking at my door? And I'm like, okay. And I'd be like, okay, have a good day. Good day. That's it. I think that's the only, lore-wise, that's the only interactions I would have. That's just... That's just the only shit I would do. And that's like... Or maybe, I don't know, because I don't know enough about the guy. So I can't really say much. It's just, I think that just because of lore-wise, that just might make sense. I would have Jeff. I would have Jeremy. Jeremy or Jeff. Probably Jeremy. Jeremy would put like a pancard, like a pancard on the front door, like archives. Fuck off. That's literally what I would do. I think the other interaction would be literally like opening the door, getting inside, getting one pillow, getting back inside. That's the only thing. Like, oh Lord Beef, what should we do? And they're like, nothing. Why? You're too stupid. I don't trust you to do things. So, fluff the pillow, shut the fuck up, do your prayers or whatever. And wait for her to be back. Why? Because I said so. I'm the prophet. You said you didn't like being prophet. I said I didn't care. Not the same thing. I just think that me and V would vibe. I don't think neither of us give much of a fuck. So we get a solid understanding. A solid understanding of I don't give a fuck, you don't give a fuck, we don't give a fuck, fine. Let's not give a fuck together. I guess. Yes, it depends. I don't really much know the lore of of V. Hey! SPR! It's like, what was the thing? It's like, who let the frog in the archive? That book has today's!
Watch out, Gordon! Haunted boobs ahead! Tits big ones!
Like,
I need to make you see I need to fucking make you watch that at some point.
Who let the frogs out? Who let the frogs out? That guy wrote notes in the books! And you hear from the archives, what?
Let me get the soldier voice down. If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that, and he knows a little thing about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it. And then he perfected it in the field of honor.
I was that person in high school that everybody knew. I could hang out with any group if someone wanted to join me. I would always be able to introduce everyone and make sure that they were comfortable. Sometimes I forget I'm not still in school. Sometimes high school, sometimes kindergarten, lol. Yeah, people never really change. Like, they want to admit that they do, but... do they? There is a lot of behaviors that carries on. Be very awesome, I'm sure we get along with... I actually would go from friend group to friend group. I don't know why. I think I talked to Eldritch about it. Like, I never had the feeling that I belonged somewhat. So it's just like sometimes I would just have that feeling that I needed to change. Like, friend group. But I would always go back, like, no one kicked me out. It's just like I was just going from one to another, and we not ask questions, and we're like, oh, you're here now. We're like, yeah. And I would just hang out with them. There was a few of them that were like close friends that I would hang out with the most, but it's just, like Alexei and others, But it's just, it's Arthur, Alexei, like some of our very close friends. But, I would just like move around groups. It's just the way it goes. I was not like I'm not the most like I know it's surprising, I guess for some. I'm not very social either. I like to be alone, to be honest. I mostly like to be alone. Because I say you have to stop being me but overseas. It's just I just vibing, man. It's just. I would have people's backs. This is a fight. Yeah, I'm with that group. I'm going to fight and defend them. That's just the way it goes. It's a crew. It's a tribe. It's just the way it goes. Sometimes you just. What was the one? I wanted to listen to one of them. I don't remember which album is that. Yes. No. This one. It's just the way it goes. You don't have to stay with one friend group. Like, you can go in between. Like, if they're not assholes, and not going to be like, where am I? It's just like, I don't know. I'm coming back though. I'm here now. You don't need to be a dick about it. Should I raid? Oh, it was yesterday.
Let's see. Who's streaming? Who is streaming?
Oh, Zottel actually is streaming. I'm going to raid her. Oh, it's
okay.
Marvel Rivals.
Well, Carrot the Gecko, Carrot from Mage's server is streaming their campaign of don't pay attention to the fact that it says Call of Duty. They are streaming their campaign for Lancer right now. They are also doing the Titter Pig.
That you met your good guys who shared something at some point. I kind of want to do Zottel because I've not been there in a bit. I've never been there actually.
Fox is drawing is live.
Foxes is live?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't rate Foxes.
We love the Foxes.
Yes, she's first playing Witcher 3, right? No,
The
Art.
Witchy.
Actually, she switched to Art. Okay. Dude, that's so much bullshit. Okay, do you know how many people are watching right now? Because I know they are watching, and I'm not calling you out, people, by the way. Wiggle, wiggle. What do you mean, wiggle, wiggle? Why are you wiggling? I'm saying an LD wiggle, because I can, okay. Because I know that Manik is there, I know that Hans is there, I know that LD is there, I know that Vajanka is here, I know that Daka is here. I know it's moved to 4. Okay, Twitch, I see how it is. That's... So I'm gonna raid Foxy's drawing, because, I don't know. Actually, Foxy's drawing Twitch. So thank you everyone for coming to appreciate and see you tomorrow. It's almost been 5 hours 30 like yesterday. And I need to go, I need to rest more. Because tomorrow I have maybe Baldur's Gate 3 with LD. I don't know, probably. Wiggle because Biva is so awesome. Okay, I did not know I could make the LD wiggle by being awesome, but I guess that's the law now. So again, thank you for being here. Deeply appreciated. And I see you on Saturdays. Saturday is going to be the Daka campaign, hopefully. Normally.
Yes. Yes, no, that won't change.
And so, if you want to see an awesome DM and me, someone clenching my teeth, because I have to forget that I'm a DM in this kind of case. So,
Yeah, he gets the major brain struggles.
And so, if you want to see us actually play the tabletop RPG, Saturday, same time. Just saying. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, but we need to start later, no?
No?
Oh, we need to wait for the Nara and the Dreamy to be back for that.
Yeah.
So see
I don't
you
think-
there!
I don't think they're gonna be back for a bit, sadly.
Bah! Fuck my timing! Oh my god, that's mexy.